those as well. Make a note of that. Somewhere. Hey Tids, how you doing? Awesome. I'm glad you're having fun in Satisfactory. It's a game that I've looked at and gone, it's very pretty, and I think I'd have fun with it, but I also think it's the kind of game where I'd get too focused on it, and I'd stop doing the things that I need to do to survive. So I haven't bit the bullet on that yet. I mean, I've spent all day today doing stuff with the bot. Hey Torpor, that's perfectly fine, friend. You get some rest, and thank you for popping in and wishing me a good stream. It's much appreciated. I hope you're feeling better soon. Yeah, I spent all day today working on TechSquee 2.0 because I found one little thing that was bugging me in one of my overlays, and it required knowledge of JavaScript, CSS and HTML to fix it, and I only have knowledge of HTML, so I spent 2 hours learning how to do what I wanted to do in JavaScript and CSS to fix the problem I was having. And I did it, I fixed it, but it was like this little inconsequential thing that nobody but me is going to fucking care about. And I spent 2 hours that I should have been working on the other things for the bot, just hyper-fixating on this one little thing. I didn't like the icon that appeared when a certain action is taken on my event list. That's all it was. I wanted to change the icon. See? Something small and inconsequential that nobody else is going to give a shit about, but I do. And I had to do something about it. Hey Rocket, how you doing? Oh, I thought Backbone had shat itself for a second, then I panicked. Hey Mr. Mouse, how you doing? Got the Nemo assembled. Wicked Rocket. Everything is fine. Yeah, this is fine. I am okay with this turn of events. Oh, yes, you may have noticed just then. I'm hoping you noticed just then.
Hello there.
That Obi-Wan Kenobi said hello to everyone. Hey, Sol, how you doing? And again. Please tell me you folks can hear that. Good. Is it too loud? Because this is what I was concerned about. Oh. Chat box doesn't appear to be working. That's not good. Yeah. I'm seeing that, Tids. See, this is why I wanted to do like a start the stream a little early, just so that I could make sure any little things like this were covered. 'Cause I thought I got all of the overlay stuff sorted, but apparently I missed one. Easy enough to fix. Should be in here. There we go. Oh. There you are. Oh. Oopsie. It looks like I may have accidentally deleted the chat box whilst I was setting stuff up. 'Cause I'm clever like that, you see. So I'm just gonna... Thanks, Tids. Your support is always appreciated. You shite bag. There we go. There we go, we have a chat box again. Chat has returned to us. Welcome back, chat. Let me put that where it belongs. Nope, there. Good chat box. Sit, stay. Like, it's even in its own little folder. I don't know how it got deleted. Okay. Oh, cool, you're DMing Dark Heresy tomorrow. You'll be perfectly fine, Soul. In my experience, meagre though it may be, doing everything last minute is kind of what DMs do anyway. Hey, Rent, how you doing? And thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you're doing okay. Yeah, DMs do everything last minute. I know I certainly fucking do. I'm terrible like that. I have all these great grand things planned out and then I don't do them. And I just do whatever feels right. And that's fine. You are a very bright person, in my experience. And I think you will be perfectly fine at winging it, which is what all good DMs do. And also, Dark Heresy is a lot of fun. Dark Heresy was the first RP I ever played. And I played it with little to no... Hey Wheezy, how you doing? Wheezy was there for my first ever RP. I played it with little to no experience, the 40k universe as well. So, and I did fine. So you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Soul. I have every faith in you. Hey Kaiju, how you doing? Yeah. So some of you will have already heard when you type a certain word into chat, Obi-Wan Kenobi greets everybody. There are a couple of the sound commands that now trigger when specific words are used as part of a sentence. It doesn't have to be an exclamation mark command anymore, because whilst the new bot does have some limitations, there are other things it does that are really fucking cool, and that's one of them. So that can be a little adventure for you all, trying to figure out which chat commands I've assigned to what phrases and words. And I'll have forgotten by the time we find them all, so it'll be a little adventure for me too. To be frank, I've already forgotten which ones I assigned stuff to. But yeah. No, Wheezy, I did not assign anything to butts, I know that much. Nope, that one doesn't do anything. Okay, right. I'm just gonna... I haven't done the Discord thing because I was panicking about getting everything set up, so I'm just gonna quickly do the Discord thing before I forget again. Can you tell I'm a little on the scatterbrain side today? It's all going very well. Right. And done. Put that in do not disturb mode so that nobody messages me whilst I'm streaming. And now I'm all yours, chat. And a gem lemonade bottom trash squish. Hey Modtail, how you doing? I will say one thing I'm having a lot of problems with is getting TechSquig to put a message in chat when somebody redeems a sound command. So, just to warn you, if you're expecting to see things like ModHello1 is escaping capitalism, you won't see them tonight. I am going to try and figure out if there is a way to get that working over the next few days whilst I'm not streaming, though. So, fingers crossed, we'll be shipshape and Bristol fashion by this time next week, and there'll be no more little mishaps with the bug. With the bug? With the bot. There we go. It is a bit of a bug at the minute. Anyway, I just want to hear Tim Curry. That's fair enough, Modhell. As long as you're happy and you're enjoying it, that's all that matters. Bugbot. It is very bugbot at the moment. TechSquig is an Insecticon. Holy shit, Wheezy. Well, this is going to be a good test of the... Is it just going to do the same one over and over again? Yeah, it's just going to do the same one over and over again. Well, shit. Okay, well, I'll have to work on that. I don't know why it's just doing the same one over and over again for everyone. Boo hiss. But yeah, thank you very much, Wheezy, for gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 subs to Torpor, Psychologist of the Astartes, Modhail, Soul of Lemon, and Dr. Roskotnik. Oh my god, that's an amazing name. Guybrush, put that dog back in your pants. Yes. Okay. Wheezy test things. That was a very good test of whether the notification thing. Oh, sorry, Ash. The other thing is that all of the commands, with the exception of a few of them, now cost points. Purely because that way people don't spam them quite so much. But yes, you did get a sound effect anyway. That's one of the free ones. Just not the one I wanted. Well, here you go. Just for you. Because I've got lots of points. There you go. One honk. By watching the streams, Soul. So, you will be rewarded with 10 points, I think it is, for every 5 minutes that you're watching. Subscribers get double, I think it is. I need to check the way I've set the numbers up. Loot boxes. Yeah. No, I'm not... This isn't that kind of stream. But yeah. There's a lot of kinks for me to work out. But... So 10 honks every 5 minutes. Good to know. Yeah, there's a cooldown on every single one of them, and it's a cooldown that's both for everybody in chat and also for the person that uses the commands. But the cooldowns on the commands for individual users are assigned to the commands. So, Tidders, seeing as you are a bit of a command fiend, I may as well get this all out of the way now. You will no longer, as far as I am aware, be told that you cannot use a different sound command after you've just used one, as long as it's not the same sound command again.
Hello there.
Yes, hello there. Okay, the hello is probably going to get a bit annoying. I might have to put a cooldown on that. We'll see. I thought it might be a good way to, like, notify me when, when people are joining the stream, because normally they say hi or hello.
Oh no, Mormons!
Fabulous test of how it works, Tids. Well done. It does, Ash. Oh, you bugger, that one's loud.
What's this?
The uwu has an extremely long timer on it. Yeah, I'm gonna fix that one now. Because I deliberately left all of the sound commands open on my secondary monitor in case that happened. I have turned that one down to like quarter volume, so hopefully that should be okay now. Right.
Would you like it louder or softer?
Oh, fuck off, Siri. Oh, I can't type. Let's try that again. There you go. There's the command list for you, So, all of the custom commands are still the same. Some of the stream commands are different because Stream Elements has different settings. But yeah, we are fully migrated over to Stream Elements now. There is no more Streamlabs involved in this stream. My donations are done through either Ko-fi or Stream Elements. Links are where they normally are. The bot is managed through Stream Elements, and all of my overlays and everything are managed through Stream Elements now as well. So Streamlabs has got to fuck. No more Streamlabs at all would be preferred. Yeah, exactly. And I can't, you know, erase them from existence. But what I can do is stop using them completely. And I have. And it's been a ball ache transferring everything over, but yeah. Why is it bad? Streamlabs have been plagiarising other groups' work. They've stole website designs. They approached OBS, the people that make OBS, and said, can we use OBS? And OBS said, no. So Streamlabs used it anyway and then trademarked it. So now OBS are in a legal battle with them, which is just super shitty. So yeah, fuck Streamlabs. Yeah, lots of really unethical behaviour, and it's really come to a head over the last few weeks, so just... I decided I'd use what little energy I had left and all of the rage in my body to just yeet them. Okay, was that one too loud? Because that was just threatening enough for me, but yeah, exactly, Ash, and I think that's what they're trying to capitalise on. That was perfect, brilliant. Hey, Flying Raisin, how you doing? Yeah, exactly, Kaiju. It's a really horrendous, messy situation. Anyway, on from one horrendous, messy situation to another. Oh, shit, okay, so, we did all this last time, but apparently I have to do it again because it didn't save. Let's get Trash Panda messy. Oh yeah. My favourite kind of messy. Do you want me to read all of this again, or shall I just rattle through it? There really is mod hell. It fucking sucks. Rattle through. Cool, cool. So, yeah, this is just going over what had happened. I have to do the cat care stuff while watching. Hope I can follow along a bit by sound. Well, I'll be reading out all of the characters' stuff and trying to give them unique-ish voices, so hopefully that'll help with that. Yeah, previously on Backbone, I have a thing for this. I can't do it right now. It don't matter. We discovered that the girls that had all gone missing all worked at The Bite, which is the exclusive bar. Well, I'm glad someone is raising, because I'm always a bit about them. And we found out that the first girl to go missing, a lass called Rose, one had been gathering intel on all of the big important people in the city, and two had probably fled over the wall with her girlfriend. And Renee in a moment. Had a player who used to do a 1940s radio drama previously on it. That's wonderful, Mr. Mouse. I love stuff like that. I've got a sound command which is probably painfully loud at the minute, that has the Law and Order sound, the dun dun, which I like to use when I'm doing recaps of stuff. Oh, Titan, I'm so sorry to hear that. Also, hello. I hope other than the mediocre cell data, you're having a good day and you're doing okay. Oh, I can't even do 1940s radio drama voices, Kaiju. I can try, but I think all I'll do is cause trouble with them. Oh, you fuck off, Slow. Yeah, I like trouble. Hey, Slow. Ah.
Dateline, kiss to the forehead. Ah.
Alright then. That's the thing that happened.
Hello there.
Tid says hi. I do love that they got smuggled out by somebody called Dio. That makes me happy. Dio! Yes, exactly. Okay, so
Hello there.
yes, I believe I've got that one set, so it's hello, hi, or greetings will set it off. I tried to get everybody's standard greetings for when they join the stream. I forgot to put A up in though, Tids. Sorry. I'll put that in later. Scratch on my glasses and the optometrist doesn't open until Monday. Oof, Titan, that sucks. Okay. We're getting to the bit that we got to before. Now, finally. Let's fucking go. My favourite one. Right. Cool, thank you, Salt. Let's hope that me batting Texwig on the head doesn't cause any problems for the game. Doesn't look like it's going to. Good, good. Right. Let's turn that up to 7 minutes. We'll turn you up to 11 minutes. You're switched off, you're switched off. 13 minutes. Bloody thing. There we go. 7 minutes should be fine. Okay, yeah. We'll see how it does now. Our Lord and Master is lurking elsewhere today, Sol, so I will pop both the treat from you and the treat from Ash, thank you very much both, on the table, and I will give them to Porthos when he is about. I think he's moping downstairs because we've had some really loud fireworks going off over the last couple of hours. Don't know who needs to hear this, but unclench your jaw. Yes, that's good. That's a very good advice there. Awaken my master. Yes. Right. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. Relatable cowering from the fireworks. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Mr. Mouse. There is literally nothing for them to be setting fireworks off about now. Everything will be fine. Yeah, we're definitely not going to get beaten up in a minute. Definitely not. That's not Renee. Shit. Uh-oh. Well, aren't you going to offer me some tea?
What's this?
Fucking Otis. Okay, how do we want to play this? Rip your trousers off and shit on her shoes. God damn it, Dids.
Space!
Okay. The spank me was loud for me, so I'm guessing it was loud for you folks too. And I'm getting the sinking suspicion that I'm going to have to make adjustments to the... There we go. To the delay on these as well.
Look at the muscularity.
You folks are loving having the sound commands back after just one stream without them, aren't you? Hey, Porthos. I've got some treats for you from chat. You ready? Go get them. He's just staring at his bed where the treats are, just like... But they're not in my mouth. The boy! Yes, the boy is here. Okay. How do we want to play this? Do we want to be, oh shit, let's just do what she tells us to do? He'll see both of us. Or do we want to sass her? Okie dokie tids. Have a good time in Stardew Valley. Is simping an option? Yes. I guess. We can go for... Ah, yes, where are my manners? Don't simp for the Zavies and we're fine. Indeed. Do you want to come up? Okay, before I can do anything, simping or otherwise, I have to let Porthos up on the chair, because otherwise he's going to be pestering me. And you, of course, want to see his lovely face. And to make that a bit easier, let's... Let's go to normal light. Oh dear, the camera died. There we go. Behold, the boy. Right. Where were we? I don't need my mouse for this, either of them. So I'll put the keyboard like this and then Porthos can take up as much space as he likes. Can't you, sweetheart? Yeah.
I didn't catch that. Could you try again?
Cock off, Theory. Yes, he's a big baby. Big lovely baby. Now I've seen that moderator one come up quite a lot, so I need to adjust the interval on that, I think. If I can find it, there it is. Better. Porthos, take the wheel. Right. Let's get some actual progress, shall we? Ah, yes. Where are my manners? I'm sure you'll find them. But first, tea. Coming right up. Please don't kill me, please don't kill me, please don't kill me. He's not gonna let me leave. That's to be expected. Which cup should I pick? Ape of the Year? Renee? Or a simple red cup? I'm thinking the red cup. I don't want to give her the Renee cup because... for obvious reasons. Yeah, red cup matches the dress, that's what I was thinking. And, well, Ape of the Year, well. Hit him with a frying pan. I wish I could, Mr. Mouse. She seems calm. Better keep her that way. But how nice it would feel to hit her in the face. I'm scared. Fuck. Yeah, that last one is me. Sends the wrong message. Nani? Yeah, it's important to stay composed. Yes, worst thing that could happen, I'll die today. It's fine. It's fine. I hope Renee's okay. Oh, this is the first chance you get to see that he's actually got a chunk of his right ear torn off. It's the first time you can actually properly see it. Damn. That's not a red cup. That cup isn't red. The game lied. Oh, I selected the red cup. What the fuck? But I didn't pick the 8 one.
Hello there.
Hello, I'd like to file a bug report. Yeah! Oh, Titan, that was terrible. Meaningful choices. How very telltale of you. Oh, an interesting mug. I wonder where you got it. In the Ape of the Year competition, obviously, which I won. Now, Howard Lotor. This is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Could you repeat that? Yes. Question number 1. Do you know why I'm here? You fight like a dairy farmer. I am so tempted to just be flippant all the way through, and I know I shouldn't. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Come on then, I know what the big yawn meant. Embrace your inner shit stirrer. Inner, Mr. Mouse. Oh no, fully outer. Fuck it. You heard I brew a mean tea? Be trash panda! Gladly. I was planning on keeping this polite, but if you will be flippant, maybe I'll have to try a more direct approach. Ask then. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? Me. I'm just a curious type. Curious about me. I'm flattered. What is her name?
Phrasing?
Thanks, Martel. Oh, TechSquig, you know what? You're pissing me off tonight, my little robot friend. Do 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 do. All of these things are just going to go to sleep now. The only one I'm going to leave on is the content warning. Because I feel like I need to leave the content warning on for obvious reasons, but everything else, sleep. There we go. Tex was just happy to be back. You know what it is. Yeah,
Goodbye.
the new bot doesn't work quite so well as the old one did in terms of the way timers function. So I've got to figure out the perfect amount of time to get every single one of them to trigger separately. And And it's it's a bit awkward, but I'll figure it out. It's going to take some testing, I think. Anyway. I'm going to plead the fifth on this one. Don't know what you're talking about. If you're not cooperating, then you're not useful to me. It's not an ideal situation to be in. Really. Might be deadly, even. I don't want to give Renee up. But I bet if I say Ellen Abramson, that's somebody else and they'll get killed. So we ain't doing that. Stick to your guns. She's probably never met a man with principles. I won't say anything. Howard. We'll move on for now. But only because I will find out either way. I don't know about that. Yes. Let's talk about what you know. And what you found out. You tell me? How tiresome. You snooped around my bar. You coerced my shopkeeper. And you spread rumours about me all over West End. Nailed it. Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. Pretty sure that's it. You're absolutely sure about that? Pretty sure, yeah. Stop insulting me. Did anything catch your eye at the science minister's apartment? He has terrible taste in upholstery. He's researching something. Do you know what and why? No, but he's scared of you. We'll throw her a bone here. Do you think it feels nice when she steps on you, asking for a friend? What am I going to do with you lot? Oh, and yes, Porthos is okay with me using him as a lap table. He weirdly kind of likes it when you put like light stuff like a keyboard on him. Ah, Sol has discovered the 8-ball. I decided to leave that running to see how folks felt about it. If you don't like it, I can turn it off. But yeah, it's there for if you fancy, you know, asking the magic 8-ball a question. Obviously. But I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me. And find out the truth. And if I refuse? Then I would ask you to stop what you're doing right now. My plans do not account for a meddlesome raccoon boy. Unless he works for me, of course. What do I get in return? You get to do what you're best at. For a good cause. And I'll keep you safe. Give it time and think. Take the job, raccoon boy. She's flirting and queer. I don't need you to keep me safe. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and to think. Well, I genuinely thought she was going to kill us. She's flirty and femme fatale. A little bit. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? That way lies terminal irony. Oh. Excuse me a minute. Dog fidgeting. There we go. He's comfy again. And now we may resume. I don't know. I felt the need to do something. More like femme fatal strike. Nice, Titan. Well done. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Lotor. Send your mum my regards. Don't you bring my mother into this, you fucking piece of shit. Funny how the weakest of us are at the angriest. Suze, say goodbye to Mr. Lotor. Decker, yes. I'm really tempted to go for option 1. But I suspect that will actually result in me dying. Hey, Fart Bubbler, how you doing? Okay, you all want me to go for option 1? I'll go for option 1. Let's see how it goes. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. Oh! Oh! Shit. Well, we didn't die. Small mercies, I guess? Fuck. Fuck. Renee's not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. Could be worse. They could have stolen our tie. Yes, they could have. What would I be without my tie? She left, and then Clarissa showed up. So either she saw them and scarpered, or she's dead. Could be one or t'other. Could be both. Yeah, she's probably been murdered. Choose Glasser and you get her a glass of your nicest whiskey. Yeah. Well, I don't think there's any whiskey in this apartment. It's not mine. You're getting shut down if it's the last thing I do. No more. Blood's on your hands too, asshole. Your ivory tower is coming down. Wonder how Lewis is doing. No doubt fearing for his life, the poor idiot. Why? Why are you doing all this? What's your endgame, Bloodworth? More power? You know what? I've kind of lost my appetite lately. Keep your noodles. Your delicious, savoury noodles. Was this part of your plan, Bloodworth? Is there something I'm not seeing? Project Artifact. What does that even mean? The Science City tour. Probably the easiest way in. Unless you're a genius. Or just the right kind. Lately it seems like every despicable thing in the city connects to the Bite and Bloodworth. Fucking figures. What's out there? What's really out there? What aren't they telling us? Oh, we got a cool tolly. I now want fat goose noodles. Yeah, that's fair. I had homemade ramen before the stream, so I am far too well fed. That's a very fair point, Sol. Perhaps in this universe, ivory is just a colour rather than a thing that people make things out of. Today I have eaten a bread. Have you drank plenty of water, Ash? And, because I can redeem this without,
Here's a
it costing me anything.
Go and take your meds if you haven't already.
That goes for all of you in chat. If you haven't taken your meds yet, please do. Unless you're not supposed to take them yet. And a double hydrate. I will hydrate. I am running out of water though, and if the dog remains asleep on me, I won't be able to go and get any more. This stream is going to get uncomfortable. Unless I can, like, attract Slow's attention and get him to refill my water cup for me. Hello, I'm Dolly and his quick wheelies here. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you. Friend, tell me. Spill the beans. Fill up my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I am here. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah. What's the plan? Where are we heading? Science City. Whoa. Same place at 9 then? Yeah. And one more thing. Yes, buddy? Get you some headache pills? Can you get me something for personal safety? I hear you. I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend. I can't. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy. I understand. Now go and rest. Them bones, okay? Thank you. Bye. And Tolly's a bro. Yeah, he is. I like Tolly. I've said it before. He's got some... Oh, we're on to Act 3. He's got some questionable opinions about what his wife should and shouldn't be doing, but he's a good lad. If he returns with a box of condoms, I swear down, this is the horniest game. And I'm sorry, I have missed some of the conversation there because I was reading chat. Goody, sometimes folks get things in cab, things with serial numbers. Crazy. Drop me off at the Science City entrance, then wait on Granville. Granville? Parade's on today, remember? Main Street's too crowded for cabs. But I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie? Stay safe. Now, Howard. Now is not the time to ask your friend for contraceptives. Wow. This is... time to blend in and keep a low profile. I need to find Eddie, whatever it takes. How do you file a serial number off of a condom? Seems risky. It does. You're right. I mean, unless it's on the box. Carefully. Nice one, Mr. Mouse. Yeah, please forgive the stunned silence. This is really pretty. Like, really pretty. there's a tour. The tour will start in a minute. Neat mural. It is, isn't it? It's very pretty. We're probably going to get to see this as part of the tour, but I don't care. I just want to take it in my own time. It's a gift shop. And is that another sheep in security gear? I do like the mural of the burning figure, indeed. Yes, because the rest of the game was a dumpster fire. No, it's just... I always get excited when we go to new areas, but... so far it's been, like, cityscapes of varying different flavours of fanciness. And this is different. I mean, look at the way the light's coming through the window there. And look at the way it's reflecting off of the window as well. Hot damn, that's beautiful. And then you've got that, what looks like it's probably corrugated plastic, just behind the leaves that are draping down. That's some seriously nice sprite work. Yeah, I can appreciate that, Kaiju. I mean, I'm a big fan of both visual novels and adventure games, so it's not really an issue for me. But I can see how some folks would be kind of put off by the sort of change in genre, for want of a better description. But it's so pretty. So, so pretty. Anyway. Yeah, that's really nice. And like the shadows over here are really good as well. That was part of the reason that I was just like, when we first loaded into this area, because the lighting just itself, that taking into consideration anything else, is just really nicely done here. Really, really nicely done. Keep getting caught. Yeah, me too. My eye keeps getting drawn to him. Let's join the tour. Welcome once again to Science City, where we imagine tomorrow. Please pay attention, do not attempt to leave the group, and enjoy. Follow me. Do I want to be that guy in the tour group? It's just like, wait, I have a question, I have a question, I have a question, I have a question. I used my imagination once, it didn't end well. Oh, look at the little bonsai tree on the desk as well. That's neat. Didn't notice that before. I love a good bonsai. And that is a good bonsai. Oh no, I think I'm going to sneeze in a minute. Fuck it. I have a quick question. I will be encouraging questions after our first stop. Do not interrupt me. Okay, sorry. Here we have a stunning mosaic depicting the Great Shepherd, commissioned 10 years ago by the previous Science Minister. Let's discuss the symbolism of it. Do we have to? Uh-huh. The split crook is a symbol from which the shepherd gets his name. The inner fire represents the shepherd's wrath over the unruly, and of course, the scales of fate, in which he weighed each of his new proclamations. And behind it all, the glorious wall, the shepherd's great work, which figuratively and literally protects his followers from the malicious influences of the outside world. Yep. Before we move on, any questions? Was there something you didn't understand? What's a mosaic? That's a mural, not a mosaic. That person failed art school. Well played. Oh shit, and I twitched and hit the what's a mosaic button. Did you fail art school? So, the image is made up of many thousands of tiny pieces of painted porcelain, a ceramic made from heated clay. Very time-consuming, but our praise to the shepherd cannot be rushed. Okay, so apparently it's supposed to be a mosaic. It's just the way it's been put together for the game is not as clearly mosaicy as it could be. I think Porthos just did like a really quiet sleep bark. He appears to have stopped now, but like he just sort of went bleh. I guess it's hard to translate the difference in pixels. Yeah, exactly. Oh, puppy baby. Yeah, there he is, look. Underneath my keyboard. Fast asleep. With his paw over his nose. I think the reason he likes it when I put stuff on top of him when he goes to sleep on my lap is because it blocks the light from getting into his eyes quite so much. So he gets a better night's sleep that way. Like, sometimes he steals my pillows and puts them on his head. It's kind of cute, but also rather annoying. What's up with the fruit? It represents the shepherd's love and understanding of nature. Grapes, pears, apples, all delicious, nurturing, and native to the land. What's with the cogs and steam? That section depicts industry, the great work and scientific advancement our kinds are capable of. Where are the toilets? There will be a schedule bathroom break later in the tour. I found a typo. So I'm just going to read it again as it should be. There will be a scheduled bathroom break later in the tour. There we go. No more questions. Moving on. Follow me. Let's go. Let's go. Well, it's supposed to be Canada, kaiju, from what I've read. But I've never been to Canada, so I don't know whether they get grapes, apples, and pears. It's definitely not Animal Crossing, that's for sure. Next up, this bust was erected in honour of Harrison Jeffers, one of the founding committee for Science City, and its principal planner. Jeffers was lifetime devoted. Oh dear, there's a lot of typos in this section, folks, so I'm just going to do the best I can, okay? Parts of Australia grow all through. Really? Neat. Did not know that, kaiju. Jeffers was a lifetime devotee of sacred geometry and designed the interior architecture to mimic natural structures and processes. What's sacred geometry? It's the concept of recurring patterns found throughout the natural world. When used in architecture or design, it's said to evoke feelings of calm and wholeness. What else did he build? His most notable other works are the City Art Gallery and Sun Tower buildings. He was the most prolific architect of his generation. When's the scheduled toilet break? Sir, please, I will announce it at the allotted stop of the tour. I do trust you can cope. Until then? Got it. Let's move on. It's fascist BS is what it is. Yeah. Undertones of fascism in this lovely, wholesome murder mystery game? Definitely not. Cop and Steve, Raccoon Boy, Cop and Steve. And yeah, this is all very classic fascist imagery. And perfect time for TextWig to pop up and be like, oh yeah, content warning for this shit, folks. Oh, I had a question. If our science gets advanced enough, will we be as powerful as the shepherd? Yeah, will we? Well now, in many ways we already are, given we all carry the shepherd within our hearts. Each technological advance is a shared glory. Uh-huh. Okay. There's plenty of fascinating sights still to come, but don't forget to stop by the gift shop afterwards and commemorate the visit with a miniature replica of the building. I kind of like miniature replicas of buildings and shit like that. I think they're kind of neat. Like, if I had more space, I would probably collect that kind of stuff too. Don't mind me sitting over here like the hotel receptionist in Hot Fuzz. Fascist hag! I'm getting notes of class struggle, heavy fascism, and racism, and undertones of fascism. Yeah, Kaiju. The tasting notes for Backbone. It's unfair that the fascist imagery looks cool, but inspires dumb fucks. Yeah, that's about right, Ash. You get Hugo Boss to make your uniforms, you know? It's like 90% co-opting other people's cool imagery. It is, Mr. Mouse, you're right. That's fair, Rocket. I know one of my friends has really gotten into sort of Norse stuff lately and is really, really wary about it because of the fact that a lot of it has been co-opted by fascist groups. So I completely get where Ash and Mr. Mouse are coming from there. I think certainly with some things, because they've been co-opted by groups even more recently, it's a shame. Wouldn't it make more sense to exit through the gift shop? Look, I don't plan the tour route, okay? I just do the script. You want to take over? Should we go? Oh, really, Rocket? Wow. Yeah, that's... Yeesh. Everyone ready to continue? Let's go. Yeah, Rocket. I think there are issues with that in a lot of areas. I can't really speak to the levels or the complexity of it because, frankly, I don't know a lot about it. But hey, guys, how you doing? Yeesh. Yeah, that's rough. Here, you can see a perfectly scaled replica of the entire building. Besides the actual laboratories, you might notice the amenities for the families that live here, such as rooftop gardens and sports facilities. This place is huge. The building is 112.47 metres tall and contains 17 floors. The replica is perfectly proportional. Are the families allowed to leave? What? Of course, although the facilities are such that they rarely need to. We spare no expense when it comes to those responsible for the scientific advancement of our city. The folks here have everything. Absolutely. We're very proud of the support we were able to provide the city's brightest minds. Nice. I wanted to ask, How many people work and live here? However many are born into the right kind, of course. No, I'm not going to say that. I'm just going to stay quiet. Okie dokie, Mr. Mouse. You enjoy your lurking from bed, and thank you for chatting with us. It's been really good to have you here. And I hope you rest well tonight. Next Christmas village tomorrow before they get closed again. Ooh. Ah. Just saw the second bit of your message there. I was just like, oh. Yeah, so I'm going to stay quiet instead of, responding to that tourist. Current residential population is 287, out of which 81 are working here. We have the means to accommodate more as our family grows too. So they have empty rooms? What a waste of living space. Moving on. This lab has been specially set up to give you an idea of what's going on in the upper levels. It's a real working environment. Uh-huh. But of course, it's only being used for routine calculations. Plenty of what we do here is very sensitive and potentially disturbing to the untrained eye, after all. How disturbing? You mean like, I don't know, kidnapping people, killing them, and then chopping them up into little bits and turning them into lunch? Kind of disturbing? Hint, hint. I think I misspoke. It's just that experiments can often look intimidating when they're actually perfectly safe and controlled. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, let's move on then. What's next? Also, there's no way that fucking Tesla coil shit back there is being used for routine calculations. Fuck off. They're using it to make YouTube videos. Let's look closer at the life within Science City. Have you ever wondered what one of our famous scientists' living quarters looks like? I've always wondered. Gee willikers, have I? Well, now you can find out. Each room is full of experimental technology and appliances, being tested before being made available to the general public. So normal people can't live here, ever? No, sir. As I said before, the accommodation here is reserved for Science City workers and their families. Fascinating. On we go. It's a really small tour group. We'll now stop for a short refreshment break. The restrooms are around the corner. We'll resume the tour in 5 minutes sharp. I sometimes have bathroom issues. Don't wait up. Just catch up with us down the hall, sir. Or don't. See ya! Ah, the old IBS trick. Works every time. Oh, I am behind the tourist. That's why I couldn't see myself. Okay, I can't go that way. I've got to go into the toilets, it would seem. Drinks and cigs. I really like the vending machines in this game. I think they're very pretty. I know that's a really silly thing to hone in on, but I don't think I've ever encountered another video game that has gone to that much effort just to put a vending machine together that looks believable. Not in pixel art anyway, like... Actually, no, to be fair, even in 3D games, most of the time when you see a vending machine, it's not got anything in it. Or if it does, it's because you need to get something out of it for the game. With these, they've just they've crafted these for no other reason than they are a part of the environment and making the world feel real and lived in. And I fucking love that, you know? That's... It's wonderful. Like, they've even done, like, fancy fucking crown moulding on the top of the wall. I can't remember what that bit of the wall's called, but where it connects to the ceiling. But it's really fancy shit. They've put a lot of effort into making this world feel real and believable. To be fair, a 3D rendering machine would be a massive polygon hog if you filled it to look good. Yeah, very, very true, Ash. But Starbound vending machines are pretty nice, but the game is not as detailed as this one. I've not played Starbound, so I can't comment on that, but yeah, it's just nice when there's those little things, and even if it's not with a 3D one, even if you just sort of gonna hide in the toilet until they leave, just like in good old school days. Oh, fucking mood. Has anyone done a Hobby's Horn for graphics supercut yet? No, they haven't. No, they haven't, Wheezy, and I doubt that's ever going to happen. I will have to play it. I think I own it, but this is one of those... I own a lot of games and don't necessarily always have time to play them. Doubt away, T-Hobbs. That's a new one. I like it. Or Thobs, seeing as that's how you typed it. Starbound is very good. I will take a look. I'll see if I do actually own it, and if I don't, I'll make sure it's on my wish list and I'll work on getting it. But in all seriousness, I have played and completed more video games since I started streaming than I have in the last decade before I started streaming. Be careful not to include a stray R in Thobs. Indeed. There is a Thobs. That's when Thor eats too much food and becomes an orb, isn't it? It's very cute and chill, except for the fuel ghosts. Those are not chill. Okay then. They're gone. Let's see if the elevator works. Biochemistry labs are on floor 5. I'm coming, Eddie. The fuel ghosts, always following, never tiring. Well, that's unsettling. Where are you, Eddie? He did a little sleepwalk. I don't know if the microphone picked it up because I was talking. I'm hoping he does another one. I don't think he's going to do another one. Okay, so we've got a botanical research lab there. Never make a sound. We've got microbiology there and testing there. There is no face in the moon, only them watching. Hot damn, Geist! Oh. He's huffing. Yeah, it was Mod Hell. Like, there are very clearly some heavy influences from things like Metropolis in this game, which makes me very happy. Okay, guys, I will check it out, I promise. I did actually at some point want to show you folks an adorable little game that I was playing whilst I was on my little hiatus at the end of last month. Oh, he's snoring now. Brace for doggo snores. Called Luna's Fishing Garden, and I have completed it, but I kind of want to stream it maybe once just to show you folks what it's like, because it's so fucking cute and wholesome. I feel like it might be a Sunday game, though. It's not a point and click, but I feel like it's the kind of game you play on a Sunday morning. So maybe I'll do like a one-off Sunday morning stream sometime and just be like, you know what, fuck it, we're doing this today. We're doing cute, wholesome shit today. Or maybe I'll just do wholesome games on my Christmas special this year, if I do a Christmas special this year. Okay. Sonic. Praise science, I think that's supposed to be. Nowhere is safe from this propaganda shit. There's a garden there. Newspaper. Might have a read later. Okay. I'm trying to remember which lab. Botanical research. People are terrible and plants are our only hope. Wow! I feel really called out right now. That's a very me thing. That is actually Sonic Fox. I thought it was. I thought maybe that was just like a little tongue-in-cheek kind of hat tip, but that's wicked. Okie dokie, Geist. You go feed the kitty. That's fab, that is. I had not realised that they'd actually thrown in a lot of different fairy personalities. That's wonderful. Like I've seen a couple of the Sonic vending machines now. Casey's in later. Awesome. That's wicked. I'm not sure if they actually asked to put them in, but they are in there. That's wonderful though that they've like recognised members of the fairy community. I mean, this is definitely the kind of game to do that in, isn't it? Microbiology lab. So, biology, but small. Oh, Howard. I need to buy a trench coat, and then we will just be the same person. Testing lab. What are they testing in there? Well, I was reading that, Howard. Never mind. No way of knowing whether Eddie works in any of these. Sort of thing that would go over my head because I'm not a fuzzy. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know Sonic Fox because I've seen stuff about them knocking about on Twitter. Because I follow quite a few furries, which came as a surprise. I wouldn't say I'm... I think I'm furry adjacent rather than a member of the community myself. I think that's the easiest way to describe me. But, like, holy shit. I follow a lot of tech people. Yeah, so do I, Wheezy, and that tends to be the crossover, like the overlap for me. Furries are everywhere. They might even be in your chat room. Yes, and they are welcome in my chat room. Like I get really pissy with people if they start making jokes about furries, because like furries are lovely people. I mean, sure, some of them are probably arseholes, but I don't associate with those ones, and there are arseholes in every fucking community. But most furries are lovely folk, and how they identify, how they interact with the world is up to them. you know? Just don't be a dick. But yeah, anybody that like takes the piss out of furries or makes comments along the lines of, oh, but they're a furry, immediately don't want anything to do with them. Because that's really shitty, toxic behaviour, and I want none of that. Don't want to be around people that think it's okay to talk about other people like that. Yeah, same mod hell. Like, if I could make something like that, I totally fucking would, but I wouldn't know where to start. Fursuits are amazing, and the energy required to wear one as well, because fucking hell, those things are warm and heavy. Like, I know it's not quite the same, but I watched Adam Savage do a video about his Totoro costume. And it was, like, the amount of cooling and support structures in there was phenomenal. And it's the same for a lot of fursuits, especially the more elaborate ones. Like, there's somebody on Etsy that makes beaks for fursuits that actually move with your mouth, and I'd love to do something like that. What I really want to do is figure out how to do rigging for an extra set of arms that will move. I have a tail, that's enough for me for now. Yeah, that's fair. Tails are a pain in the arse, quite literally sometimes. Like, I have a tail on my Kigu and it gets in the way all the fucking time. It gets caught on things. I don't know how animals cope. Yeah, I want to figure out how to do rigging for a set of secondary arms, with,
Hello there.
if I can, movable fingers as well. Hey, Graf, how you doing? You're not Garb, you shush, you're lovely. Life is far more important than watching some idiot talking about random shit on the internet. Yeah, it's really dope, Ash. Because something that I've got in my cosplay to-do list is a Mothra Gijinka. And that's something I really want to do. I want to start doing, like, Kemono Friends style cosplays that are, like, educational Gijinka versions of animals. Daft as that may sound. But, yeah, that's kind of what I want to get into. It's a little bit less tiring than wearing a fursuit all day. An older fella I worked with has an autistic kid that loves masks. Sent a link to a place he was getting one made for her. Asked me what a furry was. It was a long discussion with many images, diagrams, and discussions for the need for parental content controls when searching for further info. Yeah, that's fair, Wheezy. Hey, Rustbot, how you doing? Oh, that sounds really fun, Graf. And gotta love a bit of grilled cheese and tomato soup. Hey, Hans, how you doing? Porthos is fine. He is asleep on my lap. You can just sort of see him there. Oh, don't worry about that, Hans. It's just because Rust joined and said hello. Or, no, it's because Graf said hello to Rust just as you joined. There is a thing that says hello when you say hello now. But I'm going to have to make some tweaks to it because I hadn't accounted for the fact that more than one person could show up at once. New bot. Still working out the kinks, as it were. Yeah, again, I was kind of floored by how pretty this is. I know this game is absolutely beautiful and has been from beginning to end, or beginning to where we are, but like, every time we go to a new area, it just gives me new things to marvel at, you know? Kiki bot. Indeed. I say chicory. That does say chicory. I'm just gonna... Okay, no, we've got 1, 2. Let's go back this way and just check again. 1, 2, 3, 4. You will say 5. I was struck by just how many very pale animals there are here. Oh, Rust, I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, I know this game is a bit dark and we've already had some quite heavy conversations because of the content of it, but I hope you enjoy it nonetheless, and that you can use this as a little bit of an escape from what's going on. Big hugs. Dark I can handle. Cool. Also, that statue in the background... Pale fur, blue eyes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Modhail. It is a little bit like that, isn't it? Look. Just look at them. Even the darker animals, with the exception of this fellow back here that's standing with the cat in the pink dress, they're all fairly pale looking critters. Except for this one, who appears to be a gardener. I found Eddie, but we're not going to talk to Eddie just yet because I feel like we should, you know, explore this place properly. Exactly, Rockethead. I'm a little bit about this whole thing. I wish my garden looked like this. My garden's a shit heap. It's a bit too much for me to take care of by myself, and Slow's allergic to the known universe, so I have to take care of it by myself. My mum helps me out with it when the lawn needs cutting and stuff like that, but... Yeah, I also noticed that, Modhail. So I am missing the context for this. This game has a lot of... a lot of references to things like racism and fascism in it, and we are in the super elite fashy gated community at the moment. Fascism now in fur flavours. Yeah, I know you said furry flavours, but then again, this is the only place fascism should exist. In fiction, as a cautionary tale. Yes, exactly. Thank you, TechSquig, coming in at the exact right moment to remind everybody to take care of themselves. If the content in this game, particularly at this point in time, is a bit much for you, then please do take care of yourselves first. Wish I had time for a cuppa. You and me both, Howard. Though I forgot to have any coffee today. And I am regretting that decision. Wholeheartedly at the moment. And really shouldn't have any at 11:30. So, yeah, that's a thing. Bethany. Are you lost? Doesn't look like you should be up here. I'm helping Eddie Hung. Oh, that's interesting. I know he's been stressed lately. I'm glad he's getting some support. Oh, that's nice. What's Eddie Hung like? He's respected, smart. I heard he's caught the eye of some powerful people recently. I just hope he knows how to handle it. Never too late for a double espresso. What is sleep but a small death anyway? Sleep is the mind killer. Sleep is the little death. Eddie Hung, ironically, has a micro penis. Cruel, but funny. Ash, well done. Anything else I should know about him? Not from me. Honk. Anyone I should watch out for? Huh. I'll let you figure it out yourself. That's part of the fun. Great. Can't wait. That's the spirit. What's life like here? We've got all the amenities. It's safe. People here have education, supposedly. What are you implying? Nothing you don't already know about yourself. Holy shit! She started off really nice and now she's just being racist. I better go. Don't want to be late on my first day because I punched somebody. Be seeing you, I guess. Bye. Arsehole. That just takes me back into the labs. To be fair, she did start with "you don't look like you're supposed to be here." Yes, but then I gave a reason why I was supposed to be here, and she was... you know. But still. Fishies! Oh my god, Howard is me. Howdy, you lost too? Me? How are you lost? I got separated from the tour group somehow. I'm not in trouble, am I? Huge trouble. The most trouble. Yes. Oh, drat. I'm always causing trouble when I don't mean to. Bad Matthew. I'm just yanking your tail, man. Oh, I just got distracted looking at stuff. Then I wanted to try out the elevator, and here I am. You need to be more careful. I know, I know. Pops is always telling me your head would set sail if it wasn't tethered to your neck. Huh. Ooh, would you take a photo, please? What, right now? Yeah. Make sure to get a cool viewing shot. I'd better not. Germs. Fair enough. I'll have to take one myself. If only there was a cool name for that kind of photo. This is a stupid idea. Bye. Yes, that's a... yanking someone's tail in public? Howard, you dirty little critter. Indeed. She's one of those polite racists. Yeah. She seems to be unaware that she's at perfect defenestration altitude. True. Though, throwing her out of a window would be difficult when I'm in the garden. So I'd have to take it inside and then throw her out a window. Which would be fun. Me snaps! Let's go with me snaps. That's so rad. I'm totally using that from now on. My gift to you. Bye-bye. And off he goes. He was totally up to something, wasn't he? There's no way he just got lost here. Throw her through a window inside, then out a different window. We call that in the biz double defenestration. Double fenestration. He was wanking in a bush. I doubt it somehow, Wheezy. Fine day for it, sir. Are you the gardener here? And proud of it. 3 years next week. Our green spaces have really come a long way in that time, if I may say so myself. You may say so yourself. Well, I started a systematic replotting of the existing plants, but my main achievement is my cross-pollination program. What does that involve? Making tiny little plant mutants! I like Alexander. Enfenestrate her first, so she is inside. Then defenestrate her back outside. Through a not garden adjacent window. That works. Plant mutants! Yes! Interspecies breeding gonna get kicked out. Yeah! No, that sounds scary. Basically, I'm making crossbreeds of various kinds of plants. Isn't that dangerous? Nothing will grow huge and try and eat you. Nope. I think. I'm pretty confident. They should have called him Seymour. They should have just called him Seymour. Broccoli with feet. No, that was Longfang's stream. Seymour butts. No, Ash. Broccoli. Where was I? You don't sound confident. There's a method to it, but it's also a bit of an art. Plants have feelings, unlike atoms or gravity. I dig it. Ah, nice one. Bye. I like Alexander and his little plant mutants. How do they know atoms don't have feelings? I know, right? Nobody can know that, except for the atoms. Could I? I can't look at... Oh, I can. No. Sniff the flowers. If I start, I won't be able to stop. Have work to do. Howard, you hippie. I'm on my break. Dr. Hung, I'd like to get some advice. I am, but I don't have time to babysit. You're a real inspiration to me. Yeah? What exactly about my work has inspired you, boy? Heard that you're catching the eye of the higher-ups. Maybe you didn't know, but spreading baseless gossip is liable to cost you more than a demotion to toilet cleaner. You got it, Eddie. He just walked off. What a knob. Has he just gone to the other side of the garden so that we'll leave him the fuck alone? No. No, he hasn't. It's always worth checking. Wall in the background looks like the wall around the last city. That is kind of what it is, to be honest with you, Ash, so that makes sense. Guardian, whether we like it or not, we've stepped into a murder mystery in fascist furryland. You're gonna have to go in there and hit them hard, asking pointless questions over and over. Oh god, I wish I could do a Zavala voice. I really do. For the first time in forever, my trending tab doesn't have politics. I want to cry. I feel so happy. I haven't looked at my trending tab in a long time because that way lies madness for me. But I'm pleased that things are going well for you, Graf. Assuming fluffy control. Can I read the newspaper now? I can read the newspaper now! Dare I ask, Graf? I live under a rock. Yes, Modhell, exactly that. I never leave my following screen. Yeah, same, Rust. He's alone. This is my chance. Ruh-roh. Would help if I was hitting the right button. I'm going to threaten him. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, calm down. I have a gun. Didn't get to read the rest of it. Didn't have enough time. Sit down. One sound and you're dead. Is this necessary? What do you want? Shut the fuck up. Oh, okay, I have control again now. I have a gun. Open the door and don't make a sound. Thank you, Tids. Is that a little chameleon up front there? It is, isn't it? Little chameleon friend. I will actually be adding some stuff to the merch store once I've sorted the bot out properly as well. Seeing as Sol has requested merch. If anybody ever does want anything specific putting together for the merch store, do let me know. Because at the end of the day, I put it there so that people can buy it because they want it. So if there's stuff you want, just, you know, tell me. I'll see what I can do. We're going to tie him up. And I will be, I think I'm, oh. There was a question, I wasn't looking. The answer was yes, though. Okay, seeing as I have control again now. Did you ever make those varsity jackets? No, can't make varsity jackets, and with all of the supply chain issues that are going on at the moment, that's going to be a long time before I can actually do that, unfortunately. Oh, you bugger. Okay, so I love having Porthos on my lap because he's lovely and snuggly and warm, but he puts so much additional weight on my legs that it makes my arse hurt. Oh, oh, you bastard, I can feel my tailbone.
I don't know how to respond to that.
Fuck off, Siri. I'm going to have to change your settings. You're far too talkative. You're almost as bad as Texwig. Okie dokie, Hans, you take care. Thank you for popping in tonight, and sleep well. Indeed, Ash. It's not just Brexit either, though, Graf. There's other related issues that have made things difficult as well, because if I was getting varsity jackets, I'd have to get them made in the States, because there is nowhere in the UK that makes them. And there are some supply chain issues in the States as well, which you may already know about. Also, a lot of American places and Canadian places can't sell to the UK at the minute because of VAT issues. That's fair, Graf. But yes, the Hobby Happy Hour mugs that are up, I'm planning on leaving them there, but I'll be putting up a new Hobby Happy Hour mug as well that's got the new logo and stuff on it. But I do like the old mugs, I think they're cute, and I've got one of my own, so, you know, I'll leave them there so that if people do want the classic Happy Hour mug, they'll still be able to get it. When in doubt, cuss them out. Okay, right, I'm gonna actually go back to playing the game now. What are these plants? It's basic sea algae. I'm testing its photosynthesis properties. Okay. What am I looking at here? A new virus, perhaps? It's a plant cell. The green clumps are merely nucleus and chloroplast. Sorry, you might see me like pause and roll my eyes a little bit. That's when Porthos fidgets and I'm sort of bracing for him to punch me in the crotch, because that's usually what happens when he fidgets, when he's on my lap. Not fun. There's a reason we call him Podshot Porthos. What are these machines for? Well, one is my radio, the other is a signal generator. Now let's see if I can get the truth out of you. Oh dear. Who are you? I'm the one asking the questions here. Wow, that is specific and horrifying, Ash. Ask away. Just don't get angry if the answers don't fit conveniently together. What's Project Artifact? Where did you invent such a fanciful name? You spilled it while getting drunk at the bite. Where? Well, it sounds ludicrous. If there is any such project going on here, I'm sure I'm not privy to it. Fucking talk, Eddie. I honestly don't know what you want me to say. What's your connection to Clarissa Bloodworth? Connection? I've never met her. Then how does she have blackmail on you? What? You're the only one with an unhealthy interest in me. It will get unhealthy for you if you don't help me. I'm doing the best I can. Please, what can I say? Have you met her at the bite? I've never been there. I heard you like it upstairs. I don't know where... Where did you get this sort of information? Rose had a file on you, I know everything. Who? Baby Gina, rings a bell? No, sorry. I don't believe you. I'm sorry, it doesn't fit nicely with your conspiracy theory. What's your relationship to the science minister? Just a research scientist. Why would I have a relationship with him? Even pawns can be of use to kings. Ah, a fellow chess player. Minister ever invited you to a dinner party? You think apes mix with non-apes? No way. I have a copy of a report you made directly, and only, to the minister. What? How? I mean, sure, of course he gets copies of my reports. It's not like he replies. The minister warned you to never reveal what he's researching. Look, I'm doing important work here. Work that will help us fight disease. Understand our bodies. I'm just doing my job. I'll be the judge of that. I'm being honest with you. Tell me about yourself, Eddie. I'm a biochemist. Worked here virtually my whole life. And I'm a devoted family man. That's what makes you vulnerable. Me and everyone else who works here. But you work alone. That's convenient. It's eugenics, isn't it? My money's on eugenics. We'll see. I only do what I'm told. Good soldier follows orders. It makes you a slave. Maybe. A useful, safe, and happy slave. Eddie, I know you're not telling me the truth. What? Don't be ridiculous. I've told you everything I know. Please, be rational. The simplest explanation is usually the true one. Clarissa and the science minister are using you. I don't understand what you're saying. We can uncover the truth together. Help me help you. You've clearly poked your nose into some interesting places. As a scientist, I shouldn't overlook small probabilities of new discoveries. What does Clarissa have on you? You know how it goes. It's my own damn fault. What did you do, Eddie? Look, I love my wife. I never acted on it, but I developed feelings for Gina. It was devouring me inside, so I told her. So Clarissa knows. That was careless, Eddie. Yeah, I called her bluff at first. Let's just say my wife received an anonymous letter. Took a week of excuses before she would talk to me again. What are you doing for Clarissa? I feed her updates on any big discoveries here in the lab. And do you tell her the truth? I never give her the full story, just enough to remain above suspicion. I fill my reports with technical details she could never understand. You shouldn't underestimate her, Eddie. I know she's smart, but the data she gets from me, it would take a decade of studying biochemistry to fully understand. I get it. You're making the best of a bad situation. It's not much, but I do what I can. Those charlatans will bring ruin to us all. What are you researching here? I'm trying to reverse engineer the artifact. Wait. Reverse? We're not sure who made it. It was found beyond the wall. So, what is it? Porthos is snoring. Do I amaze you? It's basically the only voice I can do that's fairly deep. Unless I do my Aethlindir voice, and I can't keep that up tonight without a glass of water next to me. Snorthos. Yes, indeed, we got Snorthos. Oh, baby, we got Forerunners. You found the best tweet, have you, Graf? As long as it's safe for work, then feel free to pop it into the chat. It's technology that has far-reaching social implications. Do you really want the technical details? Of course I fucking do. He slept. Yeah. He's twitching as well, which is really weird and sort of uncomfortable, but I'll cope. The artifact has the potential to rewrite the definition of a kind. I think it can be used to safely reconfigure the DNA expression of a living being. Holy shit! Ha! It was eugenics! Rust was right. What the fuck? It's going to be easier if I show you. I don't know if I can trust you. I'm not an action hero. I'll show you the artifact because I want your information. It's a mutually beneficial exchange. Untie me. There's a secret entrance behind the shelf to the left. Okay. Be cool, Eddie. Secret lab. Oh, so glad this game is apolitical. So it's the marker from Dead Space, eh? Yeah, basically. Holy shit! Can we not have eugenics in a video game for 5 minutes? This game can't be political, animals aren't black. Well done, Ash. It gets worse. Oh goody, it gets worse. I saw these fucks in the Thing game I played last week. Before we go any further, I just want to, like, draw attention to what I think is actually Weird Skull. That's a really nicely pixelated skull. They've done a good job. Jesus smoking blunts while riding a bicycle. Christ, that is some Dead Space / The Thing shit. Yes, it is. And I am very pleased by this turn of events. Is that Murray? You know what? New rule on this stream. Every time we see a disembodied skull, it's a Murray. And if anybody wants to rewrite That's Amore to be It's a Murray, then please feel free to. Sweet Pulsating Spider Christ is my personal go-to. I like that one, Ash. That's amazing. Lizards. Ah, yes, my lizards. Now that Wheezy's pointed out that I'm unintentionally doing Richmond voice, I'm just like, oh, yes, my lizards. Do they amaze you? Fuck. Thanks, Wheezy. They're cute. Perhaps, but I'm not exactly keeping them as pets. Literally the best of that show. Agreed. He is the best thing about that show. And as an ex-Cradle of Filth listener, I found quite a few of those jokes quite funny. Yeah, it is, Ash. It's a massive fucking shame. Kaiju, that's fucking brilliant. I am VIPing you after this stream for that. That's amazing. Oh, Porthos has decided he wishes to fidget further. Well, what are you doing, mate? Alright, okay. I thought he was, like, gonna get down, but no, he's just sort of sausaged on my lap and tucked his feet under my leg. Are you comfortable now, sweetheart? Yes? Sadly, you're not going to get me to sing it. Oh, he's moving, he's moving. Are you getting down? Oh, 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 oh. Down he goes. Bye, Porthos. It was nice to have you on my lap for a bit. But it's also nice to be able to feel my tailbone again. Oh, you bugger. Go to your bed, baby.
Siri here. Let me know.
Go away. Bravo, Titan. Oh, I'm gonna have to, like, go back through the chat when the stream's over and write this fucking song down. And then find someone that will sing it and pay them to sing it for me so that I can have it just, like, as a thing. That is not true. Lizards do not make shitty pets. Reptiles in general do not make shitty pets. There is a really nice, very cheerful and knowledgeable guy who does reptile review videos on YouTube. I can't remember his fucking name though. I can't remember the name of the channel. I think it's like Clint's Reptiles or something like that. But I really like watching his videos. I had a bearded dragon. Beardies are cool. We looked after a bearded dragon once. I think it lives in my sink. We called him Bob because he aggressively bounced his noggin. Oh, that's so cute. She's very happy. Oh, that's adorable. Very possibly, Mod Hell. I'll have a look. Yes, it was Clint's Reptiles. He's wonderful. He's so fucking wholesome. And he does reviews of insects that are good pets as well. Okie dokie, Wheezy. But yeah, if you like watching educational type videos and review videos especially, and you're into lizards or insects, Clint's Reptiles is definitely the place to go. Really, really good videos. Really lovely people. Bravo, Kaiju. Love it. Love it. We've got a really good little song going there. Okay. I think lizards are awesome. I hope it doesn't upset you to learn that they're valuable research specimens. Let's get to the point, Eddie. Let's have a look at the Murray. Just the video titled Chickens, the best pet dinosaur, got him an instant sub from me. Yeah, that's fair. That video is actually really good as well. He did one about owls as well, if I'm not mistaken. It was pretty good. Fascinating, is it not? You tell me. We don't know much about it yet. Evolution is not really my speciality, but it's clearly a significant find. Whose skull is this? Either some kind of an ancestor or an extinct kind. Never seen anything like this before. Ooh, we're extinct. That's exciting. In the game, obviously. It would be less exciting if we suddenly went extinct right this second. I somehow caused a mass extinction event. Nice one, Kaiji. No, these are great. You don't need to apologise. I love them. In fact... Show me the artifact. Or, show me the artifact! Lizard man. Lizard man. Slizzard man. Show me the Murray! This is Daryl 5. Eddie, what the ever-living fuck am I looking at here? This is what the minister has me working on. I thought you were a biochemist. No offence, but it's going to take a lot of explaining. Just tell me what the fuck you've done. We're experimenting with recombinant DNA, splicing species. Daryl 5 is a combination of a lizard and a canine. That's brilliant, Modhail. Well done. Like it. Eddie, you juice monger, we don't do scalies at this con, you ingrate. To be fair, we haven't had any lizard people all game, and now we know why. Okay, can we set off a nuke here? I think we're gonna have to, aren't we, Rocket? But this is why I'm really pleased that now we know, and we've had all these, like, we've all gone, oh, look at the lizard. Why is that a lizard and not a person? Lizard people were all in Flight of the Amazon Queen. Worth the flamin'. We developed a moving image file. We shall call it GIF. No. It's because the lizard people are all behind the scenes running things. Adjust tinfoil fedora. My lizard. Go alien on this shit, burn the tubes. Yeah. Why? It's the artifact. I control it. I teach it. El Foco? What is the artifact? You can see for yourself. Show me. It's there. In the hazmat tent. Let's go. I don't like this. I do not like this one bit. In before this goes all Event Horizon. Quarantine Dome! That'd be a really good name for a band. Ah, the Akira potential we have here. I know, right, Soul? Like, the thing in the second tube was proper fucking Tetsuo going full melt. I always want to go Tetsuo going full Iron Man, but Tetsuo the Iron Man and Akira Tetsuo are two very different things. Kaneda! I am gonna have to put Tetsuo and Kaneda in as sound commands, aren't I? Because the amount of times we've referenced Akira over the last few weeks. This is a bad ending. You gave Renee the wrong tea at the start of the game and you've locked yourself into a bad end game. Haha. You know what? If that was true, I'd be okay with that. Oh yeah, definitely Titan. Because then you can, like, call and response to each other in chat. And I'd be okay with that, though I'd have to be very, very careful about the, Yeah, I could do Mod Ale. What is this, Silent Hill 2? An artifact is highly sensitive, but it's kept in a carefully controlled and protected environment. Can I just go in? Oh, I guess it's still Eddie talking, it's just that it says Quarantine Dome now. Okay. Yes. You're only going to look, and it's well shielded from contaminants. I mean, is it safe for me? Oh yes, of course. There's no way I would jeopardise the artifact, it's too valuable. Can you describe what it is exactly? It's advanced organic biotechnology. It rapidly reforms organisms, but we haven't figured out its patterns or intent yet. Why is the dome talking? Yeah, that was what got me. Who found it? I don't know. I'm as in the dark as you about exactly where it was found. Aliens. Fucking knew it. Aliens. I had to, I'm sorry. No, not aliens. The process it uses are advanced, but they're still within the confines of our understanding of biology. Guess it's now or never. It's not easy to look at, just so you know. Oh, this is exactly what I would say in this situation. I feel kind of called out again. Look at myself in the mirror every day. I'll be okay. I mean, that's not true. I don't look at myself in the mirror every day. It me! Just be careful. Don't touch anything. There's still so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli. Okay. Cutscene. Gonna boop the thing. Gonna boop the thing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We Venom now. Welcome back, Wheezy. Okay, if I just eat a person now, then this is suddenly Venom, okay? And I won't be taking any questions. Well, shit, fuck, you done got gooped. I did done got gooped. And we're back here, we're back at the... What? Oh, the parade's going on, of course. I like how they've added these bits for the parade in the foreground. That's really nice. Getting gooped for fun and profit. There is still so much we don't know about how it reacts to stimuli. Grabs phone, blasts, never gonna give you up at it. That's it, Rickroll the goop. Great idea. Is it me or is he walking faster than he normally runs right now? Yep, mod hell. Dramatic speed up. Okay. I guess it's conveying the feeling of everything around him just feeling slower. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh geez, this is amazing. Oh, yeah. Oh god, I need that as a sound command as well, don't I? Yeah, I can see why, Kaiju. This is... like, all the things that I've been raving about how great they're done, just all together, and... oh, this is...
Hello there.
Nice one, Mod Hale. Call Mom. Oh, give me a second. I just need to... Okay. I've got it out of my system. This is so good. Like, there's so much to take in, but it's not too much. But at the same time, oh my god. Hey, Polly. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit.
Tentacles!
Well, that one glitched out really hard there. Fuck. Fuck. Folks, do you... oh no, the vibing cat broke. Like, he broke hard. Poor little guy. This one still works though. There we go. This is your replacement vibing cat service. So does that do... Damn, Wheezy! Why did we make a pact with a demon? Yeah. Now we can murder with impunity all our enemies. Yes, which will make dealing with Clarissa much easier, but we did just murder Tolly. I'm gonna go and get some water. Because I kind of want to see this through to the end now. Because I'm guessing we've not got much left after that. Hot fucking damn. Are folks okay if I carry on? Because I know I'm already 15 minutes over my usual finish time, but I kind of want to see this through. First murder is always the hardest. Damn! Keep going. Okay. Cool. I'm going to BRB. I'm going to get myself some water. Everybody, have a little stretch, get yourself a drink, have a breather. Christ, if I was a smoker, I'd go and have a quick cigarette after that fucking cutscene. Damn. Yeah, so go do the things you need to do for a little bit of, like, quick self-care, and I will be back in a few moments. And also, let's have a moment of contemplative silence whilst I'm away, in memory of Tolly. Because he was a good egg. For all his faults, he was a good egg. Okay, I've got water, I am breathing, and as Kaiji says, how's everyone doing? I really like Space Jam, Graph. It's a really good film. So, by all means, feel free to info dump. Hey, Porthos. Do you want to come back up? You want to cuddle me because I'm sad about Tolly? Hmm? Yeah. Yeah. It's because you're a good boy. Distracted Kostagi, but oh my god, this is going places. I know, right? It's... I think the only good thing about Tolly having been killed by us is that I don't have to try and do his accent anymore, because I always feel really awkward about it. Even though I'm kind of drawing on some personal experience from some folks in my family. It's just like, I feel really awkward about it. I feel really awkward about doing accents and voices in general. You know, I've heard of authors and I've heard of authors killing characters off for less. I guess his damn body got busted. Oh my god, Ash. If only I had the CSI Miami opening meme music to hand. Fucking love that meme. It's kind of dead now, but don't you dare make another like that guy joke, Wheezy, because I will bat you next time I see you. No idea how long my kill sheet is by now. What is dead may never die. Okay. We change, but we change nothing. Where are we? Where shall we go, folks? Are we in our apartment or are we at home with Mum? The cinema sign did say call Mum, but I'm wary about going to Mum's because we just killed somebody by being near them. Don't kill your mum with a space tentacle. Yeah, that's what bothers me. The sign said call Mum. Sounds good to me. It's like, what? Like, yes, the sign did say call Mum, but we may end up stabbing her to death with our space tentacle. Okay, everybody said Mum, so... In the apartment, so you don't accidentally matricide with a space pecker. Fuck. Don't kill Mum. It may be a reward for paying attention, though. Yeah, okay, we're gonna go and visit Mum and hope that we don't murder her with, our newly found venom powers. She is young, and the air smells of potato soup. Her hands are warm. Oh. I reach for her hand. Soul, you filthy bugger. Hobby, no. Tell me what my mum looks like. Tell me that the air smells of potatoes, I'll get hungry. You grasp thick, smoky air. An apparition made out of tiny gasps moves through you. You can feel your childhood slipping from your memory. I want to remember. There are no memories, only lies you tell yourself. Fucking hell, this is dark. Now I want potatoes. Yeah, me too, Kaiju. I'm gonna need a big pan of them after this conversation, I think. A narrative to keep you complacent, docile, normal. Everything dies with you. Soul of Lemon blocked and reported. I imagine the memory of her. Her face is covered in a thin red veil. Her black gaping mouth is laughing at... Well, this got fucking eldritch quickly, didn't it? How silly. How small. How insignificant. Ow! How pointy! He just stuck his claw in the inside of my leg and pressed hard before he laid down. I hope you haven't punctured my Skeletor leggings. They were expensive. Don't buy myself leggings very often. I'd much prefer it if you didn't destroy them. That really fucking hurt though. That still stings. I call out her name. You change, but you change nothing. I don't want to change. There's always a last time that you see everyone. There's always a never again. Sevy shit. I exist again. I live! Where's the fun? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, and welcome raiders. Just in case this is still an issue, TechSquig has given you the link so that you can refresh the stream and your view be counted. Because I'm guessing Twitch has still not fixed that. Oh, did you like the spooky voice, Wheezy? And how did your stream go? Where's the fun? Yeah, so we've gone, like, I'd say maybe 30% Tetsuo at this point. And I'm glad you did, Wheezy. Well then, Howard's tailor is going to be unhappy. Like Howard has a tailor. You think PIs can afford tailors? Where is he? The sole purpose of my existence is so you can gaze upon yourself through me. I am here for you. I will always be here for you, says the mirror. Canada! Who is our Canada? I thought it would probably be Tolly, but Tolly's dead now, so... Gaze upon myself. Your face looks different. Your body is transforming. You're being stuck in perpetual becoming. You don't recognise yourself, but that's alright. Oh, we made a friend! Yeah. I love how this is my first exposure to the fucking game. Yeah, Graf, you've missed, like, all of the plot that came before this and come in right near the end when it's just like, right, kid gloves are coming off now, folks. Bend over. I mean, I'm fucking loving it. This game is great. It's just... You also missed the milfy polar bear. That is very true. Scars of lives lived, paths taken, words pronounced. The newborn flesh is ripping through the seams, discovering the boundaries of what it means to be you. Very poetic. This is very true, Wheezy, though I am, yet again, 2 weeks behind on my fucking VOD uploads, because I'm bad at this. Well, it started out as a fun raccoon murder mystery graph, and now it's Akira. Or I guess Rakira? I know who I am. This will not last. Oh, cool, Kaiju. Thank you for letting me know. That's a reasonable amount of time, I think. Animal pill. Good for health. Yes, Ash. Refocus the gaze. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Look at my back. Holy fuck, what is this? Multiple bulbous tumours are tearing through your shirt, pulsating, hungering for control over your lean, dehydrated flesh vessel. Oh my god, that is a phrase. Like, there is an element of this that has gotten very Welcome to Night Vale recently.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
It's Raccoon the Thing. The Ring? No, wait. Nice one, Rust. Ah, good idea, Wheezy. God damn it, Howie, shouldn't have snorted the T-virus, yeah. Every person has a distinct scent. Yours is different now. There is something new commanding your being in yet unknown directions.
Here's a wee reminder, folks. Go and take your meds if you haven't already.
Yep, that is a good reminder. Thank you very much, Rocket. He smells of poor life choices. Don't we all? Not much is left of the person you once were. Some parts are still there, lingering. Echoes in the caverns deep down that pronounce I am, I am, I am. Because they had to get another fucking Sylvia Plath reference in there, didn't they? I am, I am, I am. You are, you are, you are. Who am I? You are me. I am you. And there's a fucking Megaten reference. Specifically Persona. Beautiful. Well done, folks. It's like they made this game just for me. I am thou. Thou art I. You have found the... you formed the pact of the Persona. And you have been given the gift of the Persona of Canada. Because we're Tetsuo, so we can't have Tetsuo as the Persona, obviously. Where the fuck are you, Eagle? Yeah. York's on the velvet room. I play them in Japanese, can you tell? The air is pierced by silence as you watch your mouth gape open and emit a single short breath. Wow, that's a disappointing scream. Aye, we should scream while we have a mouth and lungs to do so with. Thanks, all. Take another look. Let me know what you think. Nah, I'm just going to stumble away. Goodbye, old friend. I'll see you again when skies reach the horizon. Why is the mirror talking to us? If we see a lone blonde child in a suit, we're fucked. Yeah, we are. I think we're fucked either way, to be honest with you. Can we sleep? Nope. No sleep for us, because we looked in the mirror instead. Hey, Larry! Howie, you're finally awake. You had me worried. You've been out for 2 days. I'm Polly. Take it easy. What in Shepherd's name was that, man? The fuck is that thing on your back? What did I do? I didn't mean to hurt him. I don't know, bud. Nothing good. But you're among friends now. Under the bridge. What's happening to me? You've been in and out with a bad fever. What's that thing on your back? I don't know. I don't know shit. How does it feel? It's pulsating. Dear me. It doesn't feel like anything. What the fuck, dude? How did this happen? I don't want to talk about it. Sure. How can I help then? How did we get here? Through the sewers. I found you in the alley near a dead body. But there was no weapon or anything. You were totally out of it. Did I kill Anatoly? Let's talk about this later, okay? You're going to be alright. Better not to worry. He's dead because of me. Howard, I've known you for 10 years. You're not a murderer. I fucking killed him, Larry! Howard, it's not your fault, please. I want to help you. I'm so sorry. It's the thing on my back. Howard, calm the fuck down. You're fine. It's alright. We will figure it out together. Consume the flesh, absorb humanity, become Alex Mercer. Lunch. Oh wait, Larry. I think Larry might be our Canada. It's a bad dream. It's not real. It's honestly best if we don't talk about this right now. You're still in shock. I don't want to make it worse. Are you hungry? I fucked it. I fucked everything up. Larry da? Yeah, that'll do. It works. Nice one, Tids. Calm down, Howie. We're together and we're safe. I've got to get out of here. I've got to warn her. Who? About what? This thing, it's not safe. You're babbling. Take it easy. How about a nap? I need to get some air. I can't breathe. Take it slow. It's safe here. Who's Renee? She's the one who knows what to do. Okay, but let's take it one step at a time. I'm scared, Larry. Listen, we'll figure out what to do later. Sun will go down soon. We'd better get a fire started. Can you walk? Sure. I'll rustle up the starter fuel. Can you get some firewood? Ask people at the camp where to find it. Are there people out there? I'm a freak, Larry. Yeah, I was going to ask that one, but I figure he would have probably responded with something along the lines of, oh, you said a name in your sleep. They're not going to judge. Introduce yourself. Get to know them. This is your new home, after all. What if I hurt someone? You won't. I'm alright, see? I gotta go run some errands, away from camp. We'll make a plan together later, I promise. Okie doke, Rocket. Sure. A plan. We'll figure this out as a team. I'll take care of you. But I need to do a thing first. Now go find some wood. Make sure it's dry. Okay. Oh, this is nice. I found Casey! There she is. Now, I am not, I'm not going to do an accent for this one because I can't do Casey's accent. And I wouldn't want to cause offence. Not that Casey's ever likely to see this, admittedly. But still, point stands. Hiya. I'm Howard. Nice to meet you. Hey Howard, I'm Casey. Sorry about the look. It's okay. I'll be around here for a bit. Mm-hmm. Nice meeting you. Same. Bye. Sorry, I'm just very tired. Of course. Sorry to bother you. I do love a good short, sweet conversation. Look at that water. Like, the use of very minimal 3D in this game is so good. It's Dio! We found Dio! Oh, you're the sick guy? Welcome. Name's Dio. Wait, are you Dio that messaged Rose? How do you know about Rose? Don't fucking lie to me. I will know. And I will fuck you up. Daisy Bloom. How do you know that? It's a long story. I was investigating the bite. Investigating it for whom? Speak straight, boy. For myself. I'm a detective. And what were you investigating exactly? Clarissa Bloodworth and what she did to the girls. Well, you're a shitty investigator then. How? What? I'm a scavenger. I get people over the wall. Rose is safe. Clarissa is the one sponsoring the whole operation. Oh. Clarissa is funding you? We have a deal with her, yeah. She helps get the people out. But she's a fucking murderer. I heard about that. I don't give two shits about where the money comes from, as long as I can go outside and help people. I'm not quite sure what to say. Then don't say anything. I'm not going to discuss my moral compass with you. Get fucked if you don't like it. Fair. So you've helped other people escape too? Not as many as I'd like. It's a risky process. What is the process exactly? The hardest part is convincing people that it'll work. Then we find a window of opportunity. You're incredible. It's just something I have to do. Thank you for explaining. No worries. Okay, he's being nicer now. Rose is safe? What does that mean? She's alive. That's all I can tell you. What about Leslie Pham? Or My Louder? Leslie's with Rose. My didn't make it. Fuck. I know. Can't you tell Florence? It kills me, but no. For Rose's safety, she can't know. One slip, and that'd be it. I'm glad Rose is okay. Yeah. Every person out of this shithole is a huge achievement. Can you take me outside the wall? No. Don't ask why. In fact, stop asking so many questions. Okay. Maybe later. No. That's all I needed to know. Thank you. Forgot to talk about it, actually. Do you know where I can find some firewood? Keep on heading left. It's not exactly a forest, but you'll find it. It was nice meeting you. Bye. Bye. So. Okie dokie guys, do take care. Thank you for popping in tonight. And sleep well. So. Rose is safe, that's good. Shame about my. This branch looks promising. This is a nice little cutscene. Good to know left means straightforward in this world. Well, I suppose it would have been his left when he was looking at Dio. Death is coming to us all. No reason to be uncool about it. I'm pretty chill about it, actually. It's not like you have a choice. Of course I have a choice. Are you sure? Yes. Interesting. I know you better than anyone, and yet I can't tell if you're lying. Bye, both of us. You don't know me. You don't know me. Nobody does. You can never truly know anyone. Most of all yourself. Time to wake up. I exist again. Well, all the trees are going to be damp now because it's raining. Little fruit tree. Dio doesn't want to talk to us anymore. I live again. B. Hey, Larry. Got wood? I see your sense of humour hasn't changed. What can I say? I'm your rock, steady and dependable. People here seemed wary of me. You know, give them a chance. We're a tight-knit group. Everyone here has been hurt before. Oh, I'll take your word for it, Soul. I've not started playing that yet. You knew when you had the murder cancer. Yep, yep. I just hope it doesn't cause trouble for you. It won't, as long as you behave. Now you sound like Renee. Renee is the most important thing to you, isn't she? She's my partner, and she could be in danger. Doesn't seem like she's trying hard to find you, though. I'm sure she's got her reasons. Yeah, I care more about her comfort than your safety or whereabouts. Fuck. Maybe you're right. Yeah, doesn't happen often, but this time I think I am. But I can't stay here forever either way. Oh, Rustbot mood. No? Because it feels like you're always finding an excuse to ditch me. Just like back then, when you wanted to live with a girl and I had to move out. Larry, I'm sorry for that, but this really is different. You're really wrapped up in some deep shit, huh? Nice mixed metaphor. And yes. Can you write it out? I mean, it really looks like you need a doctor. I don't think a doctor can help with what I've got. I know you're sick. Getting all worked up isn't going to help with whatever you've got going on. I know. Let's just chill. It's late already. Can we just chill by a nice warm fire? We both need to relax. Okay, fine. But I'm getting out of here tomorrow. You again. You again. I am what I am. You are what you are. I am my thoughts. And what are they made of? Electric currents triggered by chemical reactions. Fleeting connections. The whim of a wayward impulse. These thoughts are not yours. You are theirs. Brace yourself for the current. I am ready. You won't ever be ready. Change sweeps you away when you least expect it. And then you've changed, but you change nothing. Brace yourself for raisins. Nice one, Wheezy. I exist again. What time is it? Time I got out of here. Hang on. Can we have a chat first? What happened to you? And what's our plan? Yeah, you want to know what happened. Yeah, share the weight, dude. Bloodworth is killing people, and apes eat them. What? Is that a metaphor? I followed the trail to Science City, and they just let you in? They're playing shepherd in there, and somehow I got contaminated. Fuck. You know, I always got your back, but I'm out of my depth here. How can I help? Can you track Renee Wilson down? I can ask around my usual contacts. A few of us keep our ears to the ground and trade rumours, but do you have any leads for me? It's a hunch, but check the burning park. If you say so. There's a streetie who knows who often... we know who often hangs out there too. I'll ask him to keep an eye out. Looney? I met him. Tell him I say hi. Okay, that's a story for another time, I guess. I will do. What's this gal look like? She's a fox, young, pretty, usually wears green. Okay, I'll see what I can do. You might owe some slightly unusual people a big favour, though. Can you get me some meds to treat my condition? I don't know, man. I have a few sources, but do you even know what's wrong with you? There's no telling what I've got can even be cured. Sorry. Maybe ask Roger. He's a doctor. We need to find a way to let people know what's happened to me. And then what? Even if they believe you. I'll figure it out. One step at a time. If you say so. I'm ready to make a decision. What'll it be? I can only do one thing today, but we might try again tomorrow. Try to find Renee. I'll ask the usual suspects, but I really can't promise anything. You're a true friend, Larry. I'm glad to be. Wish me luck. In the meantime, get to know folks. Maybe help prepare the group dinner tonight. You sure I'm invited? Of course. You're one of us now. You should help them out while I'm gone. Alright. See you later, Larry. Sorry, just catching up with chat. Okie dokie, Mod Hell, you take care. Sleep well, and thank you for sticking around. It's been lovely to have you here. Let's go make some friends. Hello, young fellow. I'm Roger Batty. Pleased to meet you. Hey, I'm Howard. Forgive me for being blunt, but I'm a doctor. What's the nature of your affliction? Never seen anything like it. Can I see? I'm not sure. It's complicated. I'm happy to hear if you ever want an ex-professional opinion. Best to have these things checked out. You don't sound too good yourself. Yes, I'm rather afraid I've come down with a respiratory condition. Uh-oh. Okie dokie, Rust, you take care. Thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been good to have you here. Sleep well. And now the suspension of disbelief is gone. A doctor who wants to get to the bottom of things. Ah, he's an ex-doctor, though, Wheezy. Is it serious? Oh no. Nothing a few botanicals and some rest won't fix. Can I help? They're pricks too. Wow, fair play. That'd be very kind of you. I've got my hands full with everyone else's requests. Is there a plague? Oof. That feels timely. I am yours to command. I think a cup of tea would do me some good, but I need some herbs. You can find them in a forestry area nearby. An old farm. Joshua's just about to go. You can keep him company. Joshua, shall we go on an adventure? Dude, I'm not fucking 12. Sorry. Go on, Joshua. It'll do you both good. What exactly is it that we need? Calendula, thyme, and sage. Okay, we're going then. Joshua appears to be a, I'd guess maybe early 20s. Akita, by the look of him. Oh, Calendula. Joshua. Sit alone. A couple of people sat back there that weren't there last time. So, what the fuck is that thing on your back? Wish I fucking knew. Cool. Welcome, I guess. Dude, a few words, huh? I like it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna chill here. Don't tell Dad I'm smoking. I could do with a smoke, I guess. Sure, there you go. Yay, I made a friend! You happy here? It's a bit lonely, but it's the best place for me. Why are you guys here in the first place? There's trouble in the city for us. Why? I don't want to talk about it. Sorry, let's move on. Yeah. Your dad doesn't know you smoke? I don't think so. He wouldn't like it. You get on with the old fella? I mean, sure. It's not like we do loads together. He's always helping others. We're kind of separate people. I could have done with a dad like that. What was yours like? I barely even remember him. Okay, sorry. So, respect your dad, if he's good. Sure, don't be a snitch. Laters. I needed some sage as well, didn't I? Really, Graf? Fab. Have I just missed it? I couldn't have done. I'll talk to Dio. Hey Howard, how are you? I woke up this morning. Love that. It's true and kind of beautiful. I'm looking for some sage. Growing any? Sure. It's basically a perennial here. What you got in mind? I'm helping Roger with his cough. Keeping myself busy. His tea. Sure. You seem skeptical. Am I that transparent? What's the gossip? Just seems odd to me. The guy's a doctor. I've never known one who believed in holistic medicine. Real medicine is expensive. Sure, but he has to. But he has his son to think of. He should be doing whatever it takes to stay healthy. Has his condition been getting worse? I don't know. He doesn't like to talk about it. There's another explanation, of course. It's not a real doctor? People have told bigger lies. Maybe he didn't get the qualification or something. We've all been there. Yeah, I'm not judging. Just keeping an eye on him, is all. I prefer honesty, but I will settle for harmless. Gotcha. I'll take the sage anyway. Here, I'll cut you a few stems. I appreciate it. No problem, bro. Need any help gardening? Of course. Let's get dirty. Oh my. Okay, where do I start?
Gardening.
I'm like being all helpful and shit. Look at me. With my spooky murder blob. We'll make the cup of tea. Talk to Roger. Helpful gloop! Yes, exactly. Joshua didn't come back with you? He's still hanging out in the woods. Oh yeah? Doing what? Looking at birds and trees. He's good, despite his dad. You don't seem so bad as dads go. Huh. I like to think so too. But what could you possibly be basing that assumption on? Detective's instinct. Dogging, which is unusual for a rabbit. I like Roger's coat. Yeah, it's a nice coat, isn't it? I'm not sure that's what it's usually used to detect. Listen, compared to my dad, you're clearly a saint. Oh, I'm sorry you had a tough upbringing, and thank you. Yeah, tea time. Ah, excellent. Thank you. I hope it helps. Thank you, Howard. And for spending time with Josh. Glad to be of help. Get well soon. Welcome back, Rocket. Got Ryan and North and B. It's the goose! Goose friend is back. Hello, geezer. The geezer regards you somewhat warily. Regard the geezer patiently. The geezer ruffles its tail feathers and looks more obliquely at you. Remain still and stare into her eyes. There's a goose loose a bit this hoose. Indeed. The geezer settles calmly onto its haunches and makes what can only be described as a raspy purring sound. Just chilling with a geezer, running from my problems. Fuck yeah. Honk! The geezer looks into your eyes and honks loudly. Beautifully timed, Kaiju. Well done. She likes spending time with you too. Oh, I made a goose friend. Goose friend. Sit with the geezer and notice the world together. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I got an achievement for sitting with the goose. That's made my evening. Let's talk to B. B intrigues me. Hey, Howard, right? Beautiful day we're having. You're cheerful. I try to be. Honestly, it's not too hard. This is your first time hanging with Streeties. Yeah, it's like another life. Is it really that different? There's still people and music here. I've never been a part of a community before. Doesn't it feel cool? I mean, Ryan annoys me, but we accept each other. Yeah, not sure I miss society. You think that society's left you behind? Oh, sorry, no. You think that's society you left behind? You're mistaken. There's someone I can't leave behind. Oh, that's a shame. Maybe you'll change your mind. Sleep on it. There's a crab in your tuba. Want to play something together? Is that an invitation? I'm always up for a friendly jam. Have you got something I can play? Yay! I'll get the harmonica for you. Just follow my lead. Take it away, Maestro. Do I actually have to play a rhythm game now? Please don't make me play a rhythm game now. Thank you, D-Mac. Also, how you doing, mate? Well, we're having a friendly jam. Isn't it great, Ash? Like, we've had dark, very fucking dark investigation. Holy shit, this is just accurate. And now we've got, like, Arakawa under the bridge, and I'm fucking loving it. I have escaped the cursed city. Did you have a good time, mate? And how are you feeling? I don't understand this game. Well, to be fair, you've missed a fair chunk of it, Graph. And yeah, as much as this is very much not what I was expecting this game to be at this point in time, it's, now I think about it, like, they have sown the seeds for this. Good, I'm glad to hear it, DMAC. You behaved yourself. How are you feeling today, chap? Kind of floaty. We all float down here. What's with your back in-game? Well, we all know what's wrong with my back in real life. So we touched some weird goo. And now we're doing like this whole Akira Venom type thing. And I'm okay with that. I mean, we did kill Tolly. We got venomed, yeah, we got venomed. And slightly sort of murder tentacled Tolly. Which fucking sucks. But now we live under the bridge with the homeless people. Laughs in Jack too. Fair. Well, tonight's dinner should be jolly. Always good to get the old gang together. I'm helping out. I want to feel useful. I think that's a super idea. Good on you. You're friends with Ryan? You could say that, but I'd say for our life philosophies clash as much as our playing styles. So, friendly banter, I see. Yes. Ryan supplies banter, I supply the erudition. What did you leave behind to come here, North? Oh, you know, the usual. Pile of debts, a bundle of regrets, an assortment of useless junk, and too many books. Wow, that's my life summed up in a single sentence there. That's a little upsetting. Hey, we can never have too many books. Oh, I think I had too many books. Now I don't have enough. No, you don't have too many books. Did you have any of the Horatio Hornswoggle and the Diamond Bride series? I had everything apart from Horatio Hornswoggle. That's for kids. You certainly know your books. I was a librarian, professionally. I mean, but my house was a library too. But yes, books are my love. I think Slow might be playing Mass Effect. Either that or something's just gone horribly wrong with his computer. I'm just gonna close the door and hope that Porthos doesn't want to go outside. Because Slow being noisy. Maybe you could start a library here. I've thought about it. Storage is an issue, but reading is a sacred endeavour, and I think the folks here would benefit from a little curation, shall we say. What made you quit? They made me, after I started secretly adding books they had deemed inappropriate for public consumption to the shelves. This is set in Canada? Are we talking about that book called, is it just called Bear? You know, the one that gets viral notoriety once every few years? About the woman that has a relationship with an actual bear. Well-timed random shout from Slow back there. Guessing my microphone picked that up, it normally fucking does. Censorship. Not good. Indeed, my good fellow. It's the first step along the road to tyranny. Dam the flow of knowledge, and the river of change will be parched. Bearfuckers United. Information wants to be free. Yes, it fucking does. I made my stand with integrity. And I help educate the people here. Do more good that way than finding poor folks. Books full of sexy, sexy pictures of Trudeau. Yeah. Good on you, North. It's the least I can do, for the way they've welcomed me. I'd best get going. Be well, Howard. Bye. Hey, Harry. Hi there, Brian. Ryan, don't forget it. Listen, you want in on this action? Let's play. Put your butt in the seat, boy. Go easy on me. Okay, so we didn't, like, get any cutscene of us playing cards then. Either that or it went by so quickly I didn't see it. That's a shame. Hey, Howard. Ready for dinner? Where's Larry? I'm not sure. He might turn up later. He was supposed to be back by now. He does that sometimes. You know he has a drug problem, right? Exactly. A history. It's in the past. I'm rather afraid it's a present issue. No way. He went to the city to help me. Perhaps he did, but he's liable to be forgetful when he's procuring his fancies. I'll talk some sense into him. You're welcome to try. I'm sorry you didn't know. Try and enjoy dinner. Where's he getting the loons for a habit? I'm not sure. As far as I know, he's never asked any of us for it. Nothing has been stolen. Let's just have this damn dinner. Oh, this is nice. Showing off the light effects again. Hey, it's pretty, isn't it, Ash? I don't know if I have control of him again yet, but I kind of don't want to test it in case she stops singing. I'm gonna press a button and see what happens. Nope, I don't have control. We're all good. I really hope not, but yeah, I'm getting the same kind of feeling. Pids. Oh no, it's worse. I know how Larry's paying for his habit. Yeah, Ash. Show us yourself. What have you been? What are you? What have you aspired to become? I am a person. I am what others see in me. That is just a small fraction of your externalized identity. What does it mean to truly show someone every facet of what makes you, you? Everything shifts and changes. There is no me. I am a miserable little pile of secrets, indeed, Ash. See yourself through the eyes of others. Know yourself through the small rituals of truth. We're all one, breathing in unison, rhythmically becoming, pulsating. I am. I am. I am. We are. We are. We are. We. At least it's not a bucket. This is where I woke up, unfortunately. Aww, you guys. Congrats on the relationship upgrade, Howie and Blob. What is their, like, celebrity couple name? Howie and the Artifact.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Cheers, Graf. Tids, no.
Here's a wee reminder, folks. Go and take your meds if you haven't already.
Yes, Ash? Oh, hobby is the... Oh, shit, okay. That works upsettingly well, god damn it. That's... Shit! Can't see any way to get it open. Where am I? What is this fucking container? think of it as a really big trash can. A locked door. Can't see anything through the keyhole. Oh, shit! Hello. Ta-da! You're awake. Your turn to make the tea. Huh. All this technology here, and no kettle. My apologies. Why did you hunt me down? Well, you didn't leave me much choice, I'm afraid. Please get it out of me. From what Bell reported so far, it's unlikely we can separate you from the artifact at this stage, without it being irreparably damaged. What is it? What is it doing to me? It's a symbiotic organism that splices its own genetic code with a host, and rapidly expresses the new code. And now, in my hands, it's safe. Your hands aren't safe. They're dripping with the blood of innocence. No one I've dealt with has been truly innocent. But yes, I've had to take some extreme measures. In my family, it's expected. The artifact has a name, you know. He's Jeff. It's a good name. Okie dokie, Wheezy, you take care. And thanks for everything, except for the Mr. Blobby song. Night-night. You could have broken the cycle. Darling, things don't change by breaking them. You have to steer them in other directions. Like how you steered all those young girls over the wall. I took care of them. I helped them start a new life. Monitor's going to sleep. What's your plan for the artifact? I'll find a use for it. It's none of your concern. Oh my god. No tids. Bad tids. Oh, bugger off, Wheezy. Git. You'll have forgotten by the next time I see you anyway. You want the power to change people's bodies. What I want is to prove that what you're born as doesn't matter. That bodies can change, and it's actions that earn power. People will know what you did. Your legacy is tainted. I'd better get going, Howard. I'm genuinely sorry it worked out this way. Fuck you, Clarissa. I think I hear someone just outside. Doesn't smell like Clarissa. She's not going to use it nobly, yeah. It's nothing personal, but I'm not supposed to talk to you. Are you a doctor? To put it simply, no. I'm a scientist. What kind of scientist? I'm a virologist mainly, focusing on molecular biology research and viral therapy at the moment. Do you work for Clarissa? In a sense, yes. She's the one that pays me. She gave me the job, but I have plenty of freedom to choose my own research. Why am I here? So we can run some tests on you. That's all I know. So Clarissa doesn't trust you, huh? She does. I just didn't ask. Not everything is my business. But I'm sorry you're in this situation. Thought you only wanted me for my test results. Of course, the data could have incredible implications. But I still want the minimum of suffering in the meantime.
お前はもう死んでいる。
Nani? Do you think I'll survive the tests? I'd best get back to my preparations. Wait. Now what? It's an empty shelf or a small table. Not exactly useful. Could just give up and wait. No, not yet. What's that smell? Shit, I think it's coming from the vents. Great. Oh, fuck, are we there again? This is where we were at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. This is elsewhere. Oh, this is elsewhere. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Okay, she must have dropped this. It's mine now. Oh, you're awake already. Seems like the anesthetic is not very effective on you. I'll use more next time. When? What's that you're saying? Are you done? Not yet. We need to start into the test. I'm really sorry. This will change you too. Kill the rabbit, go fucking ballistic. It's not giving me the option to yet, but I think it will soon. Eat the rabbit. You know, I genuinely didn't expect this game to go this way. The transformation became undone, and everything reverts back to discomfort and uncertainty. The true state of all things. Things that happened around us. We bursted into this new identity, and we have to bear the brunt of losing it. Maybe we pushed too hard and damaged the shell that kept everything together, that gave us a definition. We are together. We are all becoming. There is no longer movement, just stillness of passing through time, waiting for the end, for the borders to shift, for the start of a new purpose. There will be none. We demand a purpose. We keep reaching into the past, our limbs sliding through the centuries of slimy gunk, feeling for bits of trauma and events that could somehow elaborate on our anguish.
What's
We allow the
this?
stillness and feel through it instead. We demand a large double cheeseburger meal with a chocolate milkshake. and an apple pie for afters. Nothing stays the same. No one knows anything. We became. I say it all the time, Ash. I'll take a number 9. Do we have any other options but inspect ourselves? We can read a book, we can listen in. I hear footsteps pacing. Good morning. How are you feeling? What are the test results saying? I haven't yet had time to do any analysis, and I'm sorry, but there will be more. This is hard for you too, isn't it? Yes, the data is totally out of... Oh, you mean emotionally? Of course I fucking meant that. Yes, it's weird, and I feel guilty for feeling uncomfortable. Do you have enough water? Sure. Could do with some fresh air, though. I'll open a window. As if that's going to help. Giza! She said my name! Tonight, the part of Giza will be played by chat. You got something for me? Thank you, folks in chat. A note? Howard, if this reaches you, I'm where I found you on your ass at 9, every night. I showed the geezer your photo, told him to check the usual places. I'm sorry I didn't come back that day. I was being followed. I'm worried about you. I've asked around, but you're holding out on me. Hope we can have tea together again soon. Ah. Can you take back my reply? I'll write it on the back. It's all Clarissa and Science Ape. Ape had an example, cloning from it. It will change everything, watch out. That's all I've got space for. Thanks, friend. Fly safe. To you too. Honk to you too, chat. And now I've got a feather. Oh shit, that's getting worse. Like he's got a proper hunch thing going on now. Howard, please eat. Ooh, we get food. Oh, no. Soup. I hate soup. It's a piece of bread and some butter in packets too. This will keep me alive, but it might destroy my will to live. It's thick, bland, and somehow grainy. Butter. Might need the energy later. May as well eat the rest. So much else I can do. Inspect myself, look at the toilet. There's a camera on the ceiling as well. Ugh, this bandage is really pinching. Oh, that feels better. What are they doing to me while I'm unconscious? What are they hoping to find?
Tentacles.
Thanks, Tids. Yes? Can you get this thing out of me? I think it's unlikely. Even the preliminary data suggests removal would be fatal. Please tell me more about what's going on with me. The artifact is a new horizon for scientific understanding of the species. I hate that an innocent like you got involved with it. We want to separate it from you, but safely. Safely for it or me? I don't know what you think is happening. The big picture, I mean. But Clarissa doesn't want you dead.
Oh no!
Please tell me about who you really are. I knew it. It was Tom Nook, that bell-grabbing bastard. I suppose I owe you that much. Where to start? I'm a scientist, but there aren't many scientists like me. What does that mean? Don't be naive. Rodents do not become scientists. You're not a rodent, you're a lagomorph. There's a difference. It's not illegal, but it may as well be. So Clarissa lets you do what you love. Well, she's a scientist. She'd know that. I'm sorry. Welcome to Taxonomy with HobbyTan. Yes, I am a nerd, and when it comes to things like this, I know stuff, okay? That's why the English dub of fucking Pompoko really annoys me. Which your average furry know, though. Meh. Exactly. I get to live out my calling, and maybe eventually prove my kind is capable of just as much as the others. So, it's all worth it? Yes, it is. The chance to practice my craft, to illuminate the darkness, it's what I've always wanted. And for others like me to get the chance one day. Clarissa kills people and sells their flesh to the apes. Science! What are you talking about? Yes! Science! What are you talking about? Why would she do that? You're a scientist, you can work it out. Even if that's true, and it's that simple, I'm sure she has good reason for it. Wow, you're in love with her. You need to stop with all this lesser evil shit. Maybe, but I remember what my life was like before her. I felt like I was a slave to society. I actually understand. I just wish there was another way. I know. Me too. For both of us. I need to rest. As you wish. Thank you. Like, the lumps on his back are changing his silhouette so much that he's starting to look more wolfy than raccoony. I always choose the lesser of two evils. Oh, time for more testing. I've always liked that joke. Yes, Miss Bloodworth. The artifact is responding to tests, yes. Of course, I'll be very careful. Choosing the greater of the evils is pure bants, though. It was all for nothing. The act of existing is enough. There is only change. Oh, Zinch is in the house. What are we becoming?
Tentacles!
I wish it wouldn't do the brrr at the beginning. I don't know why it's doing that. It's clearly struggling tonight. One with the past incarnations of self. One with the visions of future never lived. One with the myriad of identities we've chosen and those that were chosen for us. We are one. I need to get out today. I refuse to die here. Come on, I know you're there. That one might have been a bit loud. Sorry about that, folks. Howard, how are you feeling? Shifting. I can only imagine. In any case, please get ready for the next round of tests. We'll start soon. We don't blame you for
もう
this.
死んでいる
Oh, okay. As long as it sounded alright. Money? Thank you, Howard. Wasn't asking for forgiveness, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't relieved to hear that. We are ready. Here we go. She's gonna die, isn't she? We're gonna kill her. Please try and eat. It's important. Yum. Looks like a small chunk of overcooked fish with undercooked rice. Oh, there's my school dinner history. Yep. Ponder the food. Things go in us. Are we what we contain? At least it's not soup. I'm going to eat this. The fish feels like wet toilet paper. Oh, ah. And the rice is kind of crunchy. You try to focus on absorbing the nutrients and forgetting the taste. We're going to need our strength to get out. Ugh. Investigate mouth. Oh, there's a serious fishbone here. That could have killed me. Keep the fishbone. Why am I like this? I'm a point-and-click adventure game player. Of course I'm going to pocket everything.
You're goddamn right, Hobby.
Yes! Finally somebody's used that. It's been there for a while. Thank you, Tids. Legit just noticed it. Whatever happens, I need to make sure the gas doesn't knock me out. My weapon of choice. Stained and stiff with blood. My blood. Gas will start leaking out at any moment. I can tie the bandage over my mouth like a mask. I'm going to do that. Your tumour has a tail. Does it? If it's tight around my mouth and nose, it should be effective at blocking the gas particles and buy me some time. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Ash. Everything looks okay at my end? Test received? Five to 6 seconds here. That's not too bad. That's about average for you, isn't it, Tids? Test received, Ash? I don't think it's helping much. Must stay awake. It's locked tight with a padlock. 10 seconds. Bloody hell. I could pretend to be unconscious. Risky, but it'd get the door open and get her close to me. I've not really got any other options. Okay, she has to come in to get me. I'll wait. What's on your face? Oh no, don't! Mr. Lotor. Belle, stop. She's really tall! Holy heck, she's...
And just beat the devil out of him.
She's literally head and shoulders taller than me. Big bunny. Big bunny. Big bunny. I am mildly intimidated by the big bunny. How are you conscious? Hid the artifact somehow? We didn't want to die. I know you must hate me, but please don't hurt me. I can...
I'm Batman.
There is no hurt. You don't have much time left. I think you should know that. The longest walk is upon us. Okay, you'll need these keys to get out of here. We want to see the test results. It won't help. It's mostly raw data. They need analysing, comparing. We need to see them. The files are on the computer over there. Howard, I'm so sorry. Goodbye. I can barely feel my hands, let alone pick a lock. She gave me the key. Oh, no, there we go. It was just being weird. I don't understand any of this shit. Mood, Howard. Just checking to make sure it's not being weird again. I should smash this all up, but I'm so tired. Oh, that's nice. Look at that. That's some good lighting right there. Belle Louise Carson. Tests, day 1. First suite of tests aim to work towards an understanding of patients' physiological state through pain threshold and response. Initial tests concluded patient has a far higher, broader pain tolerance than average subjects, along with a massive spike in aggression hormones. Full data range below. Test day 2. This set of tests aim to establish a basic framework for understanding the artefact's effect on healing factors and motor control. Our initial conclusion is that, in this subject at least, the artefact has rapidly begun breaking down certain neural pathways while strengthening certain parasympathetic nervous systems. Test Day 3. Aims of the third test suite will be to isolate RNA and DNA functions and relationship. If patient does not survive, we will perform autopsy and attempt to recontain the artefact for further study. Read me. Are you me? Are we us? Am I, who am I? I am. Brain dump. Look into excellent data on psychological trauma linked to neuropathy, correlation, thesis, psychosomatic impact on artifact. Also study effect of immune response to common viruses, those exposed to extra-well environment compared to intra-wall. Oh, wall, not well. City has immunosuppressant effect. Why? Test day. Test day 3040. Fuck. Tests continue. There are not many of us left. Time is running out. But hope perseveres. I persevere. We cannot let the line end here. Change is preferable to annihilation. We are all our genes. Our genes are all we are. We are. There it is again. Observations, 0. It was bizarre seeing the growth today. It sits on the subject's shoulders like a hoodie or something. Today's test proved that his pain tolerance is well above average, and I believe it. He's been walking around with that thing on him for days, and he still hasn't dropped. It's a shame we couldn't track the effect it's had on him from the start. And sometimes I wonder how much of that tolerance is him, and how much is the artefact. Observations, 1. Subject seems to be suffering nightmares. He groans, twists and turns, even whispers to himself in his sleep. I guess if he is sleeping at all, he's having an imaginary argument with himself. Observations 2. He might not have much time left. Even if I were to let him out now, he wouldn't last long. In a way, he's better off here. Of course, he doesn't see it that way. Observations 3. We're wasting time here. These numbers and letters are inconsequential. We must go. We must become. We must be. Yes, we are. Note. His name is Howard. I don't know why I wanted to mark that down, but I felt compelled to. His name is Howard. We must go. We are. Must be. Off we fuck. Could be. Hello, Clarissa. Minister, I trust you're well. We're Clarissa now? I'm fine, Bloodworth. Just busier than usual. Is the next delivery still on track? Indeed. Haven't heard much from you in a week. Anything on your mind? Have I ever given you a reason to doubt me before, Minister? Not once. I must inform you that a most peculiar incident has occurred. Someone broke into my office. Any clues? Who could have tipped them off? Did they steal anything important? Closure time. Just some papers. some pertaining to our partnership. Do you have any information concerning who could have done such a thing? I do not. All right, I believe you, for now. Minister, we are partners. I don't understand where this is coming from. If you hear something on the grapevine, let me know, please. This could impact us both. Of course. I will take care of myself. Hope you will do the same. Goodbye, Clarissa. Goodbye. So, we're Clarissa now. Someone stole my mug. Yeah.
Spank me.
We are the MILF. Oh shit, this is the back of the bar. That makes sense, I guess. She moves so slowly, and she's so poised in comparison to Howard. Damn, you live like this? No, she lives like this. Hey, Renee. I won't be intimidated, you know. I'm not trying to intimidate you. So, being summoned at gunpoint is your idea of friendly? Desperate times call for desperate measures. Oh, desperate invitations. So used to the actual line there. You're not used to people turning you down, are you? Suze, make yourself useful. Elsewhere. Bye, Suze. How did you find me? Yeah, there we go. Fucking Larry. Some junkie let slip your name to one of my dealers. Bloodworth, you need to tell me what you know about Howard. God damn it, Larry. Yeah. He has an addiction. Folks do terrible things when they have addictions. They hurt people they care about. Should have nommed him when we could have. You need to tell me what you know about Howard. Now. He came across a technology. It's inside of him. What technology? What do you mean? It rapidly rewrites and mutates DNA. What? Where did it come from? My theory is that it was found beyond the wall. Fuck. Clarissa, please, just tell me what happened to Howard. Did you hurt him? He escaped. You didn't follow him? He's alive? Where? He's lost beyond the wall. I promise. We're looking for him. Is this why you brought me here? A mind like yours can surely hazard a gas. You want to find out what I know and tidy up your loose ends? Wrong. I want us to work together. I knew you were crazy, but you think I want to work with a mob boss that conspired with the ruling elite to eat the innocent? You don't know the whole story. I'd love to hear it, but I wonder how reliable the narrator will be. These were not great people. Rapists, abusers, wife-beaters. Even scum doesn't deserve to be eaten. Maybe. But it helped me get control of the apes. You are a murderer. It's done. What matters is our next step. Go to prison. That's the next step. Soylent Green is pit animals? I think if I choose option 3, we get the saucy ending, right? You're smart, careful, and your ambition is limitless. Like me. Stop with this. Tell me what you want from me. I'll ship it. I bet you will, Sol. I want to bring down the apes. And their wall. Excuse me? And I need someone to stir up a revolution. You. Are you out of your fucking mind? No. Just furious. Do you mean to literally bring down the wall? When you see what's possible beyond it, you'll know. The wall is there for a reason. There is nothing but death beyond it. I've been out there. It's safe. And more. What? What are you saying? People can live out there, by their own rules. And you know this how? The technology that infected Lotor? It was found there. Oh, and I had a tunnel built. Comes out far away from the wall. I can take you there if you'd like. I don't understand. You were working with the apes. How exactly do you think things will improve when they're not in power? Women won't have to murder their way into a life of comfort. I can't really argue with that. The revolution will happen slowly. Inevitably, like a tide. The military, the police, they're loyal to the apes. They'll squash it before it builds any momentum. People will die. Violently. They're loyal to power. We'll show them who really has it. It's a lofty ambition for a murderous drug pimp. You already have power. Why risk it on something like this? It's not real power. I want the real thing. Freedom. I'll just be helping install you as a dictator. No. I want others to step up. And what's in it for me? I risk everything by trusting you. And do you expect me to forgive you? You have to decide on that for yourself. How convenient. Have you considered you may be delusional? Maybe. I don't make promises I can't keep. Down with the patriarchy! Well, Bloodworth, this has been delightful. Can I go now, or was there something else? Sure you don't want to stay for a drink? You have 2 days to think. Oh, I'm going to have plenty at home. What happens if I miss the deadline? Then I will leave you alone. I trust you to make the right choice. Bloodworth, I still think you're a conniving piece of shit. But I'm not saying no. Be sure I'll tell you my thoughts one way or the other. That's all I ask. Good luck, Renee. Clarissa's a ruthless bitch, but she's the only one in this whole game that actually thinks about the future and sees that improved future is better for everyone except the abusers. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I have no idea who the boss is. Renee. At last, it's been easier to get a table for two at Dorsia than to get hold of you. The invitation is still open, by the way. The oysters are to die for. Something came up? Personal. What's so important you couldn't even speak to me? How's the latest draft of the chapter on my department coming along, by the way? Oh. Let's just say things are becoming clear to me. My girl, I'm glad to hear it. I knew if I kept a light touch, you'd find your muse again. When can I read the new edits? When you write them yourself. I'm not sure I understand whether you're making a joke or suffering from one of your episodes. I must say, I'm in no mood for games today. I've had a better offer. I quit. You can't be serious. The others know not to poach one another's projects. You can tell me who it was, you know, I'll protect you, or we can just discuss the pay. It's not another ape. Renee, you're nothing without me. You had one failed book, and now you have the chance for greatness. You'll never have someone like me on your side again. Someone else can finish the book. I don't care. You realise your career ends here? Your reputation? I'll make sure your life is a total shitstorm, you ungrateful bitch. Great. This is good material for my next book. Next book? Don't delude yourself. You're a pampered, failed writer with no idea how the world really works. I only regret I didn't do this sooner. And now we're Renee. Oof. Kaiju. How much do we have left, would you say? I mean, I'm guessing by the fact that we're now playing as different characters that we're getting very close to the end. Fox Lady. Yes, Renee. Howard's letter to me. Didn't say where he was. Perhaps he didn't know. Thank you for the treat for Porthos, Ash. 5 minutes, maybe. Awesome. Thank you, Kaiju. Maybe I could still find him. You didn't deserve this, my friend. Clarissa said people could live over the wall. Who knows? Maybe there are others there, and Howard will find them. Okay, I have things I should be doing. A beautiful day outside. No time to relax. A cup of tea will make me feel better before the call. My favourite. Reminds me of him. Just like everything else in this apartment we shared for a little while. I miss him. We had a real connection. It's rare. He's gone now. Maybe forever. But he gave me hope. That things could be different. That there is future. I will hold on to it. Yeah, either a sequel or an alternate path. Come on, Renee. You can do this. You owe it to him. It's my duty. Wing it, like he always did. Fuck, come on. Hello, who is this? Helen Lotor? My name is Renee Wilson. This is concerning your son. We are here. We are all who persevered. What's the use in velcation? The end is built into the beginning. We come into existence, and then we come out of it. We were a collection of dreams and mistakes. Scrapbook of a person, tapestry of scars and eyes wide open. What became of it? What happened to us all? We survived. We kept on. Separate ourselves into atoms and pull by the threads of origin. Follow their path from moment of conception and up until the nowness. What do we see? Definition is inescapable. What happened once will happen again. Reconciliation of past forms and lives not yet lived. Things that happened, things that are bound to happen. A humming harmony of being in perpetual becoming. We are at peace. When the landscape of the past and future in its dizzying complexity is laid out in front of us, What would our choice be? There is no choice. The choice is made. We became, and we persevere. We change. We can't escape the pain. Let the pain become us. Revel in its beauty. We change, but we change nothing. We are looking rough, folks. Nice blasted hellscape you have there, indeed. Oh, if you have problems with alternate endings with weird fulfillments, Ash, you would not like 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. For that game, you literally have to get the bad ending before you can get the good ending, because you need information from the bad ending to be able to understand the good ending. Oh yeah, SMT's chocker with shit like that as well. Bloody hell, Ash, I did not know that. That's a lot of endings. And yeah, it is actually a blasted hellscape. There's like 20. That's still a lot of endings, to be fair. Oh, we fell over. Oh no. We went pop. Developed by Eggnut. Good name. We're dead, baby. Dead as fuck. So, how about something more cheery? So I'll be playing Kaiju Noir next on the Late Night Lounge, as promised. Because NB Kaiju, who is in chat at the moment, hooked me up with a copy of it, as it is their game. I promise it's not as miserable. And I had been wanting to play it when it actually came out, but I hadn't finished this, and I didn't want to have a load of games that I'd half finished in this slot sort of backed up and start a new one. Trash Panda too hard. Found Trash too feisty. Kinda, yeah. Now, I really enjoyed this. It was a very pretty game. I actually kind of liked the ending. But I know I'm a bit odd in that regard. I've always been quite fond of stories where in the end we are all trash. I've always been kind of fond of stories where you know that the story continues after the character that you've been following has gone. Because, to steal a quote from Welcome to Night Vale, death is only the end if you assume the story is actually about you. And this isn't a story about Howard. It's a story about the world. That we're being carried through by Howard, for the most part. And it will carry on without him. I mean, we may not see it. But, you know, within that universe, that story continues. Howard is the catalyst for the story. And, in a way, for the things that are yet to come. To hook sequels and generate more interest for future revenue. Yeah, I get that, Ash, but... we were Howard's second piggybacking symbiote. In a way, yeah. Well, they haven't said anything like to be continued yet. Well, Howard does actually turn up in Inspector Waffles. So I mean, he does say he's from far away, but I suppose they're in the same universe even if they don't live in the same place. Either that or the artifact took Howard to the Inspector Waffles universe after he'd already gone pop. Post-credits, Howard becomes the ultimate life form. Yeah, Ash. Shoots a squirrel through. Fabulous. So, Tom Bombadil. Yes. You heard it here first, folks. Howard Lothar is the Tom Bombadil of the Backbone universe. In the sequel of Void Volcanoes. Wow, this got a lot of backers, didn't it? Like, damn. I think this was on Kickstarter when I was on my Kickstarter embargo, which I'm technically still not. I remember explaining Tom Bombadil to a friend. Her response was, no. That's fair. I'll take Cars over the other JoJo villains. He saved a puppy. Dio put puppy in the fire. Yeah, Dio's a knob. That's why. When I watched JoJo with my mum, because I got her all caught up on it because I knew she'd like it. And we usually watch something together every Saturday after we walk the dog. So we were watching JoJo in like little chunks over the course of several weeks. And she, after, you know, it'd been proven how much of an arsehole Dio was, I said to her, so, what do you think? And she goes, oh yeah, Dio's terrible. But JoJo's dad's even worse, because he's a terrible father. It's just like, this guy killed a dog. He has systematically destroyed this other kid's life. And, you know, has developed this vendetta against him. But Jojo's dad is still worse. Because even though he didn't kill a puppy, he's a terrible parent. And in my mum's eyes, that makes him worse than even the most cruel of villains. Really rocket, damn. Cars on Mars, damn. We are still going through all the backers. That's one heck of a list. So yeah, seeing as we still have a little way to go by the looks of things, shouldn't have too much longer, because I'm seeing some Zs. What do people think to Backbone? No post credits. Okay, so what do people think? Okay, that's kind of cool, Ash. Delightfully miserable. Interesting, but not my kind of game. Yeah, that's fair. I think tonally, it's not quite what I was expecting, I've got to admit. From what I saw, I understood exactly 0%, but I liked it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Graph. I enjoyed it for the most part. The ending was a bit naff, too open. Fair play, Ash. I like a good open ending, and they didn't say anything like to be continued or Howard Lotor will return, which he physically can't, because he went sploot in the desert. But yeah, I've enjoyed playing it. Yeah, that's fair, Tids. I think that would have made sense, and it would have been quite good. Felt a little bit rushed. It's got great aesthetic. The music and art is gorgeous. Yeah, but I think it didn't have any subtlety. It was very heavy-handed. Still a good experience, though. Yeah, there were some really heavy-handed bits in it, and I didn't know if that was just because of the choices that I was making, or when chat were helping out with the choices that we were making as a group, or if that's just the way the game is. I didn't know how much of an effect what we were choosing was going to have. And I do like the fact that in Telltale's point-and-click adventure games, you always, like, everything you say, everything you do does matter. I do quite like that. Yeah, that's a shame. To get the fox out of the way, then bring her back, and then be like, no, actually, I'm a good person, says the drug-pushing murderer. Yeah, yeah. The swift attempt to redeem the bear was Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I kind of agree with Kaiju on this one. I think it's a very pretty game. And I've really enjoyed playing it because of how pretty it is. And I like the universe that they've set up. I like the characters. But it did feel a bit heavy-handed. And folks in chat, you're right. The ending did feel a bit rushed. I would have liked to have seen more of that. It felt pretty good to play, like, controls-wise. Psychedelic Symbiote Freakout was dope. Yes, it was. That was so good. That was a standout moment, definitely. That was a proper, oh no, he's high now. We're going through the tunnel in Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. There is no earthly way of knowing in which direction water's flowing. I think if they wanted to get it out fast enough that they sacrificed a lot of what made the first chapter special. Yeah. For me it did a great flip, but it really fucked the landing. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, that's fair, Tids. What point and click is it, Graph? Primordia. That has been mentioned to me before, and I do need to look it up. I don't think I own it. So I'm just going to make some notes. Because it's 2:30. And I'm going to forget all of this before I have time to do anything about it. Feels like they got the first chapter down to a pristine point, then looked up from their work, realised they'd spent far too long on it and panicked. Well, the first chapter is basically what you get for the prologue. So they had to have that out first, and I think they'd honed that as part of the Kickstarter, or while the Kickstarter was going on. And then everything that came after it was paid for by the Kickstarter funding. What was the game that you folks were talking to me about earlier that I've forgotten the name of? I think I own those, Ash. Yeah, I can't remember what it was now. Space something? Star something? The game called HobbyTan Should Get Some Sleep. I should get some fucking sleep, you're right, because I've got another stream to do in 10 hours. Less than 10 hours, in fact. 9.5 hours. Every bugger here should. Yes, we should. Well. I've got to go back through and find all of the wonderful That's a Murray lyrics at some point. So I'll find it in the chat log. Be fine. Did anybody enter the raffle today? I know with me turning off all of TextQuick's commands, okay, cool. In that case, let's go to my updated ending soon screen and see if it actually fucking works. And let's see if the raffle is with special thanks to no one. I don't know if that's actually working or not. I think it is actually. Chat's messed up on this screen for some reason. Always helpful. Let's see if that fixes it. That fixed it. Ta-da! Fixed it. Right. Keep your fingers crossed, folks, that this actually fucking worked. Did it work? No, it didn't. Sigh. Waffle, yeah, basically. It should be, yeah. Just trying something out here. Okay, I am really sorry folks, but the giveaway doesn't seem to want to work. Because it's not even adding in entries for some weird and wonderful reason. So, we've got Ash, Tidders, Kaiju, and Graph. Oh, Kaiju, you sweetheart. Well, we've got 4 people. And thanks to arbitrary dice roll, Ash, congratulations, you've won a copy of Blazing Chrome. Technology fails me, roll a d6. The dice gods giveth. I suppose that's something I'll figure out tomorrow. Probably not going to have the energy to do it before my stream though, so there probably won't be a giveaway on tomorrow's stream. Sorry about that. Right. What are we streaming tomorrow? Tomorrow we are finishing off Puzzle Agent 2. And considering how long I've been streaming for tonight, once I finish it, I'll just stop the stream there. Instead of playing something else if we finish early. Because I'm going to need some time. Mostly to fix the fucking bot. Yeah, it's been a fab stream. Thank you so much everybody for coming along. It's been lovely to have you here. I am so tired now.
Goodbye.
Yeah, thank you so much everybody. I'm going to do the customary raid because I do it every time anyway. I wonder... Let's see if we can do this. Okay, so dramatic change of genre and pace. We're going to raid Snake Discovery, who run a 24-hour live stream of their alligator Rex's tank. Or enclosure. There we go. Enclosure is the word I was looking for. So, yeah, thank you very much everybody for coming along tonight. I am gonna go and get some sleep, and if you are staying up for a bit, then why don't you enjoy the relaxing stylings of Rex? For those that are going to be there for Puzzle Agent 2 today, I will see you in a few hours. Good night everybody.